What is up, everyone, and welcome to the Hanging Chads. My name
Hey,
is Chad with the Lone Stars Lounge, and this is Chad, aka Chadeo.
yeah,
Welcome to, I believe this is the sixth installment.
something like that. Yeah.
So yeah, we're making head. We're making way. I think each show is getting better and better. Um, Not sure if you noticed, but the last 3 weeks we've had a challenge. I've had my chip, you've had your chip, and
hmm
now I'm doing the DOS boot. So I'm wondering if our shows should incorporate some type of challenge going
I like
forward.
it.
Either both of us doing a challenge or one of us doing a challenge. So,
hmm
um, hey, what's up, Cheddar? Welcome in.
Hey,
I
Chugger.
do want to say what's up to the chat real quick. We got Scarface. What up? We got JV. We got Jazzia. We got Chitter Chatters Cheddar Cheddar's Chitter Chatter Channel. God, it's a tongue twister every time.
Yeah.
We got Freezer Bound. What is up, Freezer Bound? Um, see, JV says I played a gig last night, and when I got home, I had to watch the. You know what, JV? We're gonna get into that. I'm not very happy. I had to.
I'm indifferent.
Needless to say, I had to go back and comment on one of Blake's posts and eat my words, and wanted to almost just rip my tongue out for even saying it. But
Yeah,
I had
that's
to congratulate him, and
yeah,
it hurt. But we'll get into that.
yeah.
And Freezer Bound, thank you for sharing us out. I know you shared us out before the show, so thank you for doing that.
Oh, I
Greatly
appreciate that,
appreciated.
brother.
Greatly appreciated. So some of y'all might be wondering why the hell is Das Boot Beer Chug even being done today? Well, what up, B Wiz? For those who don't know, I'm a Cowboys fan. This guy is a
Uh,
Buccaneers fan. Cowboys and Buccaneers played on Thursday night, and our friendly, what up, Lazarus? Our friendly little handshake bet was whoever's team lost had to do a 1 liter chug. So obviously the Cowboys lost, so this guy is chugging Das Boot. Um, so we'll get into that after we kind of talk about a few things. Um,
mhm.
I am going to turn the show over to Chadeo, let him
Yep.
talk a little bit about NASCAR and about what he's got going on his channel. And while he's doing that, I'm going to pour the beer and let it sit for a minute so it's not so dadgum cold. So
There you go.
take it over, bro.
Alrighty. Well, NASCAR last night. It was in Richmond, Virginia. It was a Saturday night race. It was a pretty decent race. Kurt Busch wrecked out pretty early. Das Boot. And yeah, Truex actually he jumped the gun at the start of the race, had to go all the way back to 37th, and worked his way up and got the W. So he is easily moving on to the round of 12. I for sure see him in the round of 8 as well. So it was a great race. I believe Hamlin was second. I forgot who was third. Christopher Bell was third because it could have been 4 Gibbs cars in a row at the end, but Kyle Busch got penalized for something. So top 3 was Joe Gibbs Racing, which was really cool. So next Saturday, they're racing again next Saturday in Bristol. Excuse me. We'll see how I feel. I may live stream that as well. That would be a lot of fun to do a hangout for the Bristol race. And yeah, the last few days I've been playing a game called Life is Strange True Colors, and I finished that up. I don't know, about an hour ago. Yeah, right around an hour ago, we finished up the game. There's 5 chapters. Really fun game, very interactive. There's a mystery part of it too. I'm not going to spoil it, but yeah, the animation is gorgeous. All of it is awesome, and yeah, that boot is getting filled up slowly. Hopefully, you chug it faster than you fill it.
Yeah. And we got a few more people in the chat. We got Axe. What is up, Axe? We got
Yeah.
Leprechaun. Lep, you know I'm going to be watching the Browns game a little bit later on. We'll touch on all the NFL current scores.
Yeah.
They pretty much all just got out of halftime, so we'll be touching on all that in here in just a few minutes.
Heck yeah.
Um, Last says I'm painting little plastic space
bug.
soldiers, mate. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see, I think this might be the last one. This is the third one. We'll see what happens here.
It should go up to the that line in the boot. And that's boot.
That is right to the line. That is 3 12-ounce beers. That is 1 liter of beer. like I said, I'm gonna put this off to the side a minute. I'm gonna let it kind of chill out or not chill out, but kind of get a little bit warmer because right now that thing would be too cold to chug.
Yep.
So let me move all this out of the way. Just wanted y'all to see me filling it.
Texas beer.
So y'all knew that it's filled. So let me move that back up.
All right. There you go.
Move my can back up.
Nice. You might need to trim his nose hairs.
Trim my nose hairs. No way. I like to braid them. Every other week.
There you go.
It's fun. It's fun, they say.
Dreadlock nose hair.
So all right. So we got the beer full. Let that chill for a minute. You got your NASCAR. You got your You got your game that you're playing. So what do you think about your game? Out of 1 out of 10, what would you think?
I don't think it was worth the full 60 I paid for it, but I'll give it probably an 8.5.
8.5. Okay.
Yeah, it's better than I thought it would be, but I was hoping there was more to it. But the replay value of it is really good. Like you can go back and make different choices throughout the game, and it'll alter some of the scenes and some of the experience. So that'll be fun. Maybe soon I'll replay it again and let the chat make the decisions because there is a setting that I can do that, and hopefully I can connect it to my YouTube. That would be pretty cool. Let the chat decide what happens.
Very nice. I think that'll be pretty cool whenever you can get chat interaction in here. Let's see. There's some good comments in here. JV says, pumped for the game, should be fun. Yeah, I think the Browns-Chiefs game is going to be a doozy. I hope Odell Beckham plays. I know he's game time. I didn't want to pull him out of my fantasy lineup, but, those game time decisions kill me because I never know whether to take them out or leave them in, and I can't stand them.
I pulled out Barkley. Barkley's not playing. I don't know.
Well, Saquon's in. They're gonna limit him. I've got him on my fantasy team. He is a definite in. They're just gonna limit him. Freezer Balance. They try to drink it fast this time. I don't drink for time. Unfortunately, I do not chug quickly. I just chug. It may take me 2 or 3 chugs on this, just depending on my breathing and how cold it is and all that. So, Axe said, dang, that's a husband glass. He puts in quotes. Yes, honey, I'm only having one tonight. Right? Yeah, this 1 liter boot will hold 3 12 ounces. So, pretty cool. And Joey did go at the game today. I did see that.
Yeah,
what up,
there.
Samantha Lee? How are you, girl?
Hey,
good morning.
Samantha. Cheers.
Good morning to you.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Steelers heading into the end zone. Yeah, we're going to get into all that in just a moment. Let's see, is there anyone else in the community called Chad? We need a Tres Chadeo show. I don't know. I don't know if there is anybody in the community named Chad besides us.
Not in the group, no.
Right. But yeah, I don't think there's another Chad. I can't think of one. But before we get into sports, like I said, we're going to go over the Cowboys game a touch. We're going to talk about the top 25 in college football. Then we're going to go over all the NFL current scores and who's playing later on, who's playing tonight, and kind of all that. But before I do that, I do want to share my screen because we do talk sports, we do talk entertainment, we do talk movie, we do talk games, we talk all kinds of stuff. And I want to show this trailer. I'm not sure if anybody has seen it yet because it just came out. This is for the new Matrix movie. It's a pretty good. Hey, what up, CB? Cheers to you.
Cheers, CB.
But this is for the new Matrix movie. It's a pretty cool trailer. So it's about 2 minutes. So enjoy.
Yeah.
Thomas, you seem particularly triggered right now. Can you tell me what happened?
I've had dreams that weren't just dreams.
Am I crazy? We don't use that word in here.
Hi.
If you want to choose me, you gotta follow me.
The only thing that matters is he's still here. I know it's why you're still fighting, and why you will never give up. You don't know me. No?
After all these years, to be going back to where it all started. Back to the Matrix.
Interesting.
So that is the new Matrix Resurrection video there. That's the trailer for it. It looks freaking phenomenal. Now, so from what I've read and what I understand, they're going back to the original. When I say that, I mean they're using, they're trying to get away from the CGI. They're still going to use some CGI. They're also putting a bunch of cameras around the actors like they did in the original. So they're trying to make it as close to the original as possible. Also, there is no Morpheus. That is Morpheus's brother, I believe. So there's no Lawrence Fishburne, but I believe it's Morpheus. I think that's Morpheus's brother who's playing, or not Morpheus' real brother, but it's supposed to portray Morpheus's brother. So, so it's no longer a trilogy. This is number 4. This is Matrix number 4.
I remember when Fast and Furious was a trilogy.
Yeah,
and now just knock it the fuck off at this point. Just stop.
Now there's like freaking 10 or 12 of them.
Stop it.
Yeah, I mean, Fast and Furious is just pumping one out each year, pretty much. So, but what did y'all think? Everybody in the chat, what did y'all think of that trailer? I mean, is it something that you'll want to go see, or you'll see it in the movie theater because of the sound, or will you wait until you can get it at home and have it on your surround sound? Like, what would y'all prefer? Because I want to see it in the theater just so I can get the cinematics, like all the, the 360 sound, and all that. I think that'd be really cool. What up, Franco? What up? What up, Thomas? Window Beer Review, Thomas. What up? But yeah, I think that movie's going to be pretty good. I hope it's not cheesy in any way, but I hope it turns out pretty well.
Well, it took 20 years to come out with the fucking 4th, but whatever.
Right.
It's kind of annoying.
I'll just wait till you stream it and get a strike. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I'll get a claim for what I just did, but hey, I don't really care.
You can do it off air.
I'll see it because I have no other choice. Now, I know you'll see it, but would you rather see it in a movie theater, or would you rather see it in your house? Like, because a movie like that, I think, is much better to see in a movie theater, in my opinion.
I want to watch it at Franco's Lounge or Franco's Tavern.
I need to get a house, hurry up and build a freaking movie theater in it. Why not? Hello, Miss Kathy Gahan. How are you? Good to see you.
Franco, I can smell your ribs from here. Holy crap.
And I will say this, I typically don't plug. Well, hold on. I don't talk about myself much, but a little while ago, I was saying that, my whole goal was to get to 800 by the end of the summer. I know Labor Day was last weekend, technically ended summer. But now I'm at 792. So I'm only 8 away from 800, 8 away from my goal. So if, tell a neighbor, tell a friend, share it out,
Oh, yeah.
whatever. But I'm 8 away from my goal of 800. So
There you
I
go.
want to thank everybody who is a subscriber, who shows up for our shows, shows up for my random live streams and all that. Thank you all so much. I mean the world, but definitely I'm 8 away from 800. So it's pretty damn cool.
Yeah, I'm running towards 750, and my goal is basically just hit 750 by the end of the year, which I know I will, but I don't know. I'm giving away that tap handle, and I'm kind of not wanting to, but I will.
Now I'm going to talk a little bit of baseball. I know depends on who really likes baseball, but these are the current standings for the baseball, and obviously this season ends at the end of September because this is a race to October. So some of these teams are really going to need to go on the ball. You got the Rays 9 games up on the Red Sox. Do you think the Red Sox will?
The Rays are trying to chalk up win number 90.
Nice. Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you?
So
hello.
The Rays can get 90th win today. They're up to 7-5 in the top of the 10th.
Okay, so they're doing well right now. But yeah, the Red Sox are 9 games back. I wonder if they'll catch up. The Yankees are 10 games back. I'm sure the Yankees and Blue Jays, they're both fighting for a wild card. So
come on, Jays! Holy crap! I didn't realize they were that close.
Yeah, the Jays and the Yanks have the exact same record, so they're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
In the AL Central, you got the White Sox, who are 11 games up on the Indians. I don't know if the Indians will catch them, but you'll at least be in the playoffs.
It depends on how the Yankees and Red Sox do, because you look at their record.
True. That is true. Yeah, Indians need to do a little bit of catch up. So for all the Indians fans, you better keep rooting your boys on. Let's see, the Tigers, Royals, Twins, 8. I mean, in the AL West, of course, you got the freaking Cheat Stros, aka Astros.
Yep.
Not really a fan of those guys, as all of y'all know. And you got the Athletics 5.5 games back, so I mean they're playing good ball. So the American League, the top runners are all pretty daggum close. And of course, my Rangers, holy shit, they're 30 games back. That's embarrassing. That number right there is embarrassing. 30 games back. Jeez, my Rangers are terrible.
So what happens when you get rid of all your talent? Kind of like the Cubs.
And yes, and damn it, Jenna, I do see. Let's get Chadeo to 100. Last night he was at 89. So if we can get him to 100 during this show and me to 800 during this show, that would be awesome.
That's astronomical. He's only been doing this for 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah,
I don't want to talk about how long it took me to get to 100.
And what up, Commerce Aussie? What up, Gamer? I see y'all snuck in. What up?
Use your intro earlier.
Yes, sir.
That was
cool. And we'll go over to the National League real quick, and we'll get into some football here. So in the NL East, you got the Braves 3.5 games over the Phillies. So the Phillies are making a good charge to catch them. You got the Mets only 5 games back. So those 3 teams are pretty stacked up. At the NL Central, you got the Brewers and the Reds. Reds 13 games back. They need to make up some ground to try to get a wild card spot somewhere.
Are they in it?
Well,
scroll up real quick. Yeah, they're in it. They're in a wild card spot.
So they got the wild card spot. So if the Cardinals want to get in, they need to start charging.
Back.
Do what?
Padres are a game out of the wild card.
The Padres are out, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and I picked them to win the division too. Wow, was that a mistake?
Yeah, I picked them to win the entire World Series. So I'm way behind.
I picked them to beat the Rays at the beginning of the season, and they have just wow. Well, I'll give them a few years.
Saltwater Charters, what up? Don't know a thing about sports, just stopping by to say hello. Well, thank you very much, Saltwater Charters.
Yeah.
Cheers to you.
Yeah, my Rockies suck. Not as bad as the Diamondbacks, but yeah.
Exactly. So you got the Giants, 2.5 games over the Dodgers, and the Padres 17.5 back. So Padres need to step on it and get the butt moving. Yeah. So that's kind of a quick baseball rundown. As I said, playoffs start in October, so we will see which all of these teams will make the playoffs. So, And I typically don't watch baseball until the playoffs, so I don't know what teams are moving and all that good stuff. But with the stats and everything, it seems like they're pretty bunched up everywhere. So, So I will move over to college football here. College football happens on every Saturday. Oh, let me see what some chat people are saying here. I'm missing some stuff.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. I'm looking at Coastal Carolina. My Buffalo Bulls play Coastal Carolina next week. Shit.
Let's see. Freezer Bound says, I went to Texas once, got to sit second row behind home plate at a Rangers game. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
The old stadium is still my favorite. The new stadium, I haven't been to it yet, so I don't know what it's like.
No.
Let's see. JV says, I don't know. I don't watch Major League Baseball anymore, but I used to in the Braves. Yeah, I'm still a Braves fan. I'm still a Chipper Jones fan. So, let's see. Am I missing any comments? Okay, I think I got them all. Let's see. Last baseball game I watched was Charlie Sheen was pitching. Wow, dang. There you go, Small. Well said, sir. Well said.
Oh, if I was upstairs in my normal setup, I would have grabbed my Chief Wahoo hat for that one. That was funny.
So a quick rundown of the top 25. I'm not doing all of the games. I'm just doing the top 25. So you got Coastal Carolina, number 17. Got Kansas. So that was a pretty good game. I did watch some of that. So it was a pretty good game. This game right here,
damn.
I'm still crying my tears. And if Blake TV is lurking, congratulations. You beat my Longhorns. I was not expecting that one bit. It happened. I was not in a good mood last night, but I put on a happy face. And hey, right as I talk about the game, look who shows up. What up, Blake?
Hey, buddy. Cheers, homie. What's up, bro? Hopefully you're doing all right. Didn't see you Friday. I was hoping to see him Friday. Didn't see him.
But congratulations, Blake, on this right here. I know you want to rub it in my face, so I will let you do and say as you must. But still, hook them. Alabama put a hurting on Mercer.
Hey, look, Mercer got 2 touchdowns, so that says something right there for them.
48-14. So, yeah, I mean, Alabama's still holding that number 1 spot. I didn't see that game, so I don't know if they look good or bad. I don't know, so I don't know what they look like. Georgia beat UAB. Georgia's the number 2 right now, 56-7. That's
move up
to be expected. This was the biggest upset of the weekend, Oregon over Ohio State. So to Dammit, Jenna, and Cheddar, congratulations to your
Ducks awesome
for beating Ohio State there.
Pac-12 competitor of my CU Buffaloes, but hey, speaking of them, they're coming up soon.
What about me, Arkansas fan from birth? Oh, I apologize, JV. You can say whatever you like to as well. I'll give y'all the floor. But welcome to the SEC. We're not there yet. We'll be there soon. But yeah. We'll be in the SEC soon, but that was a good SEC test. That kind of shows Steve Sarkisian where we need to be as a team to take on the SEC. So it was a good test for us. Oklahoma routed Western Carolina 76-0. Holy smoke. Yep. That's to be expected. Again, Western Carolina is a very small school, so I expected that. This was a pretty good game. I watched.
Hey man, I'll give it up to CU. They held their ground against the number 5 team. That is that's very promising for the Colorado Buffaloes right there. Very promising.
I mean, the fact that they got touchdown
with the game and they blew it in the 4th, but they're getting there.
Yeah, I mean, Colorado, if they're getting recruits, they will. They
always draw people in. The campus is the biggest recruiter. These athletes hit that campus and look at the surroundings like, why the hell would I not want to play here?
True.
Beautiful campus.
And you got Clemson. Really? You got Clemson, the number 6, took on South Carolina, 49-3. So that was pretty much a rout. Again, I didn't see that game. I mean, Clemson's probably expected to be another strong team. I know they lost last week to Georgia, so that's why they moved to number 6. But we'll see. We'll see what they can, how they finish out the year there. Cincinnati over Murray State.
That's expected.
Yep, expected. I didn't see the game, so don't know what that team looks like. I was busy yesterday, so I didn't see much football.
Yep.
Notre Dame over Toledo, which to be expected.
Barely.
Notre Dame, but yeah, barely. Notre Dame is supposed to have a really good defense, and obviously that did not happen. So Franco, that's for you, Chadeo, because Boulder sucks.
CU campus is beautiful. You can't deny the CU campus up in Boulder is the most beautiful campus in all of colleges. It's
Yeah.
like you're right up there on the mountains. You get the Flatirons there, and all the I guess materials of their buildings. It's just beautiful. It's just I don't know. It's hard to explain. You have to look it up. It's a gorgeous campus.
Yeah. And Blake, I was very stunned that Toledo almost beat Notre Dame. That's
That would have been
insane.
that would have been another shocker. That would have been
And
would have
that
been
was
great to have two upsets.
and that was
Toledo choked.
that was in Notre Dame, so that's
They
even more
threw
scary.
they threw it away. They threw it away in the fourth.
The Iowa State game, that was actually a very good game. Obviously, Iowa took it. It's an upset, but it was a good game until the very last. And then the last two quarters, obviously Iowa just took it over. But it was a good game though. Iowa State has redone a little bit of their stadium, so it looks pretty damn nice. I like Iowa State's field. Penn State over Ball State, expected 44-13.
Yeah.
Did not see that game, but shout out to Penn State for Micah Parsons. Thank you.
Alan Parsons.
Micah Parsons. What? Florida beat South Florida.
Should have been a bigger upset, but hey, that was in Tampa. My dad's friend, who I went to that minor league baseball game with, was at the game. He's a Florida alum, and he was predicting like 56-3. So for USF to throw 20 up there, it's like, all right. I think Florida might need to fix that defense once they start playing real teams.
So JV just said, "Yeah, did you hear that Florida State lost to Jacksonville State?"
I'm not shocked. Florida State can go fuck themselves.
I did not. I definitely did not know about that. They're not. Florida State's not in the top 25, so it won't show up on here.
Florida State's going nowhere this year.
Yeah, I mean, they played terrible last week. They played terrible this week, so I think they're just pretty much done for. So, coming to the last couple games here, Stanford over USC. That was an upset. I watched a little bit of that game last night, and Stanford just routed them.
Good.
USC did not look good whatsoever. Stanford had offense and defense just running. So, and what up, Dylan? Welcome in, bud.
Hey, Dylan. Hi, bud.
Wisconsin beat Eastern Michigan, which I would have tried to. Eastern Michigan,
no.
I guess I'm thinking of Michigan. I'm thinking of Michigan State. My bad. My brain's fried. Michigan State.
Oh, yeah, the green through. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, Eastern Michigan's a MAC team. They're predicted to be garbage this year.
And Freezer Bound, I'm glad to hear that because he's on my fantasy team. Woo woo! Cheers.
Yeah, my phone's been pretty silent.
Let's see. Virginia Tech beat Middle Tennessee 35-14. That was to be expected. Ole Miss over Austin Peay 54-17. Golly, how many of these other games? Auburn over Alabama State 62-0. North Carolina over Georgia State 59-17. Arizona State over UNLV 37-10. And Miami over Appalachian State 25-23. Wow, that was a close game.
Yeah.
And the Storm and Mormons, BYU 26-17 over Utah, which I would have thought Utah would have beat them, but wow, that must have been a good game.
Oh wow, yeah, wow, that's upset right there.
Upset, yeah, 26-17. And then the last one, Ole Miss versus Austin Peay 54-17. That's to be expected. Ole Miss has got a pretty good squad this year, so
yeah.
So that is the college top 25 rundown of last week's game. I think the most depressing game of them all, and I will highlight it once again just because both of them are in the chat, and I will allow them to talk shit to me, is this game right here. Texas-Arkansas, I think that's probably the biggest upset of the entire weekend, in my opinion.
I don't know. I think Ohio State going down to Oregon's about up there, too. Lucy down.
Hey, what's up, Saucy Shane? I'm a Tennessee fan. It's been a rough weekend of football. Yeah. I haven't caught a Volunteers game, and I don't know if your Titans are playing later on today or if they're playing right now. We're about to get into that because I'm about to jump into NFL here. So,
hell yeah.
Let me jump into some NFL live scores. These scores are all going to be live. Dude, not Nightbot, that game. Okay. So, Thursday, obviously, we Hey, what up, Franco? Thank you for subscribing, buddy.
Yep,
Awesome.
there you go.
I got my little rocker on my face.
Nice. I got to figure out how to get Nightbot over to YouTube.
So thank you, Franco. So the Cowboys lost the Buccaneers 31-29 on Thursday night. That was a kickoff game. Hence the reason why I'm doing the Das Boot Chug Challenge, because the Cowboys did lose. So I'll be doing the Chug Challenge here very shortly. Let's see here. You have the Colts and the Seahawks at Indianapolis. They're in their fourth quarter, about 9 minutes left, and the Seahawks are up 21-10. Let's see. You got the Texans and Jaguars. Looks like the Texans have that in the back, 34-7. Yeah, that's pretty much. Well, they're going into the fourth quarter, so you know
that's done. That's yikes.
Welcome to the NFL, Trevor Lawrence.
I guess he won't be on my bench for much longer. I'm gonna fucking throw him out back on free agency.
Looks like the Eagles are handing it to the Falcons 22-6 with 14 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Maybe I'm going for the Falcons just because the Eagles are in the NFC East, so I'm hoping the Falcons can come back and pull a miracle, but we shall see. We got the Chargers at Washington football team. Fourth quarter with 11 minutes left. That's a close game, 20-16. So go Chargers, because obviously Washington's in the NFC East as well. So go Chargers.
Go Washington. They're in the AFC West.
Yeah. And you got the Steelers and the Bills. We got in the fourth quarter with 11 minutes left. We got the Steelers up 13-10. It looks like a pretty good defensive game. A couple scores here and there, but I know there's a few Steelers fans in the chat, so I have a couple of Steelers fantasy players. So go Steelers on that game. Although I
have Josh Allen in my fantasy league, and he needs to step his shit up.
Let's see here. Last couple of games here. We got the 49ers at the Lions. You got 49ers 38-17. Yep. Start of the fourth quarter. It looks like the 49ers are using Garoppolo and Trey Lance. So they're utilizing two quarterbacks. So, and this is the old Rams quarterback, Jared Goff's first game as a Lions quarterback. So
I can't believe that. This is unbelievable. I didn't even realize Goff was with Detroit. What the hell?
Yeah, that was it. That was an even trade. It was Jared Goff for Matt Stafford. They just went switch spaces. So
wow. Yeah. But Goff is pissed.
Let's see here. And we got the Vikings at the Bengals. So Joe Burrow is back for the Bengals. This is his first game back. He didn't play any preseason, so welcome back, Joe Burrow. And looks like he's doing pretty well against the Vikings defense. Start of the fourth quarter, they're up 24-14. So looks like the Bengals have a pretty good squad. I mean, they're still the Bengals though. So you got the Jets at the Panthers. Start of the fourth quarter, and it's 16-8. The Jets have the new quarterback from BYU, Zach Wilson from BYU. So this is his first NFL start. So another rookie. We'll see how he goes. And this is why I guess Saucy said they're having a bad weekend for football. Cardinals at Titans. Ending, still 3 minutes left in the third. Yeah. Tennessee is losing 31-13. The only good thing about that is if Kyler Murray's having a good day, then my fantasy team's having a good day, because I do have Kyler Murray as my fantasy quarterback.
I had him last year. Kyler is a fantasy stud.
Yep. So, I have him. I have Kyler Murray in one league, and I have Lamar Jackson in my other league. So, I got some pretty good. 998. Oh, appreciate y'all. I'm at 998. So I need two more to reach my goal. Or number 998. Oh, I'm sorry. He's calling Chadeo 998.
Oh, I am 998.
I was about to say, damn, I'm that close. Holy crap. But yeah.
I was like, wait, what? I heard 98. I didn't hear the 9. I heard 98 thinking it was like 790. I was like, hell yeah.
And for the 3 o'clock games or 4 o'clock games, wherever your time zone is, you got the Browns at the Chiefs, which I'll be watching that game for sure.
Yeah.
You got the Dolphins at the Patriots. Go Dolphins, because no one likes the Patriots. You got the Broncos at the Giants.
Let's go, Broncos. Come on, Teddy.
Go Broncos, just because the Giants are in our NFC East. So go Broncos.
Should be a W.
You got the Packers at the Saints, which I think that'll be a good game. And then
would have been better if Drew Brees was still there.
True. And then for the night game tonight, you got the Bears at the Rams. And then
We'll see what Stafford can do there, I guess.
Yeah, Stafford. Yep, Stafford. It'll be interesting to see. He's got a bunch of weapons around him, which he did not have in Detroit. So we'll see what happens. And then Monday night's game, you got the Ravens at the Raiders.
Oh, come on. Yeah, that's going to be a fucking ass whooping by the Ravens. Raiders suck.
Yeah. Well, the Ravens have lost J.K. Dobbins and their backup running back. So they're pretty much trying to bring on every college running back to fill spots. But J.K. Dobbins and I forgot the other running back's name. I can't think of his name. Hey, what up, Strawberry Shortcake? How you doing, girl? Hello, Moose Gal. CB had a question. The question is, will Jacksonville lose 16 in a row?
No.
I'm not sure about that.
I don't know the schedule, but I'm going to go ahead and say no.
But that's the rundown of the NFL. I mean, obviously, that's all next week. We'll talk about that next week. But this is kind of what's going on right now. I'll scroll back up, see if there's any changes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any changes since we started it. Nobody took a lead. So, yeah. So that's kind of the rundown right now. Hope you're enjoying football Sunday. It's always a glorious day. Let's see. Let me stop sharing that. Get rid of that. And Jenna, just for you to have fun, my Nightbot is open for, or you can make adjustments if you want. I do want to share this just real quick. I want to get y'all's thoughts on this.
Oh shit!
And then I'll get to the beer chug.
All right.
So I shared this on my Facebook. This was the game on Thursday between the Cowboys and the Buccaneers. Who, in your opinion, had a better day? Did Dak outplay Brady or Brady out? I mean, granted, yes, the Buccaneers won. I get it. But who do you think had a better game overall? Who do you think, do you think – because this is Dak coming back from a gruesome injury, and he put up those numbers. I think, in my personal opinion, he outplayed Brady, but that's me possibly just being a homer.
Completion rate's higher. Yards are higher. The only thing that's different are the TDs, but, yeah. No,
So Freezer Bound has a question. Maybe we can help him out. Last wide receiver spot. I start Sterling Shepard for the Giants or Sammy Watkins for Baltimore.
I'd go with Watkins.
Yeah, I would go for Sammy Watkins because right now Lamar Jackson, without having any, without Lamar having any running backs, he's going to do it himself and he's going to be looking to throw. So Sammy Watkins for sure.
Yep.
Dak Attack just came back from injury. Huge plus for the Dallas fans. Yeah, he looked good. He took a few hits, and he looked good. I mean, if our field goal kicker would have made a couple more field goals and an extra point, it would have been a little bit closer of a game, or Cowboys could have won. But we were winning in the fourth quarter with a minute 30 left, and you gave Tom Brady a minute 30. He's going to do some damage, and that's
why I wasn't even. I was looking at the 3 beers next to my feet. And I'm like, I'm probably not going to have to chug these. I mean, all they need is 3.
So yeah, I think, in my opinion, it was a win for Dallas just because of how good they played. They almost knocked off the defending champions. Their secondary was a little iffy. Their Cowboys' defensive line and linebackers were on point. It was a 3-1 turnover margin. So. I mean, it was great. It was a great game. They're calling it an instant classic already. So, it was a great game. Chadeo and I did a watch along on Thursday night, and we had a good time with everybody watching that. So that was fun. And Micah joined us on audio every once in a while. So that was pretty fun.
That was fun. That was actually a blast. I was like, holy cow, this is perfect.
Yep. So that's kind of the football rundown right now. Make sure I don't have anything else I need to show, which I don't. Let's see here. we'll take a look at my fantasy team. This is just one of them. I'm actually playing 2-10-90 today on one of my teams.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Good.
So here
Sounds
is.
perfect out.
So I'm actually playing 2-10-90. And this is our box score right now. If it'll load. Come on. There we go. So this is me. This is 2-10-90 over here. So like I said, I got Lamar Jackson, Alvin Kamara, Aaron Jones, Justin Jefferson, Deontay Johnson, Dallas Goedert, Josh Jacobs, Steelers defense, and Koo for my kicker.
I love it.
Against Tannehill, Dalvin Cook, Austin Eckler, Terry McLaurin, Robert Woods, Mike Gesicki, Najee Harris, which I'm going to try to get Najee Harris from 210. He just doesn't know it yet. But here's our box score, and let me go back and I'll.
Yeah, I wonder where I'm sitting. I haven't even looked at it, and this whole. Yeah.
I'm down by 2. Let me see.
Right there. Yep. Then.
Yeah.
There you go.
So this score right here that I'm circling, that's Chadeo's score against Micah over here. So Micah's getting beat pretty bad over here. But Micah's got Pat Mahomes to go. He's got Tyreek Hill still to go. He's got Mark Andrews still to go, and he's got his kicker. So, he could come back depending on what type of game Mahomes has. So,
yeah. And
then my other team, this is my big money league right here. See how bad I'm getting whooped. Oh, it did not. It did not change. Hold on. Dadgummit.
Wrong one. The bottom one, I think.
No, it's this one. League of the Extraordinary Gentlemen. Where am I at in this one? So this one's this one's a close game. It's 58-94. So that's my team, the Mahomies. That's me. So 58-58. So we're neck and neck. I got Kyler Murray still to go. Saquon, David Montgomery, Cooper Kupp, Noah Fant, Odell Beckham. So I still got quite a few players to go. So
you got a lot. Yeah, you're good.
Yep. So that's kind of my little fantasy team there. Start sharing that. All righty. Where are we at in time? We're at the 46-minute mark.
Yep.
Well, I think I'm going to try to chug this beer. I mean, it's still pretty daggum cold. Like I said, I probably won't be able to chug all of it all at once. It may take me about 2 or 3 drinks to get it all down, but
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Raheem Mostert of the 49ers will not return because of a knee injury. So I'm glad I did not start him. He's on my bench, but I'm glad that I did not start him. Yep. Hey, what up, Jules? How are you, girl?
Hey, Jules. Hopefully you like that game. She actually watched. I think she watched almost the whole gameplay, like throughout the last 3 days. She was in the chat.
Oh, nice.
Throughout it, yeah.
Let's see here. The Chadeo fan club walking past, right? White freezer bound. Well, I'm actually gonna add a little lime beer salt to the Dos Equis because I am drinking Dos Equis today. So add a little beer salt to it. Yeah. And I'm gonna stand up to do this, but I'll move my cam up so I can.
I almost bought a Ducati, but I should have. That would have been perfect.
Well, if I don't have a cholesterol fix, it's beer salt for God's sake.
Oh, here comes the waitress.
Here comes the waitress.
Yeah.
What the fuck is beer salt? It's like a lime flavored salt. It goes good in like Modelo. What up, Franco?
Nice.
Cheers, buddy.
Say hello.
What up, Franco?
What's up, man? Thank you so much.
I'm gonna stand up. Let me get my camera.
The Cowboys will never see again. Super Bowl champions.
Hey, we will be there once again. I have a feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Oh, he gave me a Bronco beer.
Bronco beer? Is that a Bud Light?
No, it is Breckenridge Brewery. It is a hoppy pale ale.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Oh, it's awesome.
All right. So Y'all can see me, obviously. Let me get a towel, because I'm probably gonna dribble all over this. So let me go get a towel real
I'm about
fast.
to do a 1 liter chug.
I will be right back.
I don't even know where it's sitting in here. It's fully. You can tell. Yeah. You're like, peanut. Danger. I can't believe I thought I tried to let her in the back door and it was locked. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't even know how she got out.
Chug,
Well, hold on.
chug,
I'm gonna chug one with you. I'll do a 1 chug with you. I'll do a 12 ouncer. Let me calm this shit down.
JV says Chadeo's fan club, $200 autographs.
Yeah, right?
Like,
Freezer Bound says Chadeo, people trying to get
What's
your
your name just
autograph
walked by?
oh,
and beer servers. A bunch of guys are driving out to hunt. Hour north of
Y'all
Denver.
good?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Whew. So here's the here's the DOS boot. This is a
Okay.
1 liter DOS boot. Like I said, I'm not chugging for speed. I'm just chugging
This would be a huge mistake.
just to get drunk. I guess.
Because I'm gonna chug with them.
I think you should chug the Cayman Jack.
All right.
Out of the can?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, I just got asked to chug a Cayman Jack margarita. So
You're gonna chug a margarita?
Chug, why the hell not? Cayman Jack margarita.
Freezer Bound says I'll do one as well.
All right.
Hey, if you want to chug one, Freezer Bound, I can send you a link if you want to come up here and chug a beer with us.
That would be fun.
My dog's broken.
Yeah, she is broken. Ooh.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Yep. It's only 5'8". It's fine. Oh, I know. I was just see if you want to do the Bronco game on the Tree V. It's up to you.
The JV, not JV, sorry, Freezer Bound. If you want to chug a beer, I can drop the link if you want to chug a beer with us. Or if anybody wants to chug a beer with us.
Potentially. It's coming from the south. That's why
I can wait.
Now it's going west.
If anybody wants to chug one, let me know and I'll drop a link.
Yeah, I'll be chugging too. Just
Chadeo's chugging
12
one.
ounce, but yeah.
I'm chugging 3.
Should I do all 3?
Send it. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
All right.
I said
You need a
this
pump?
link is only for Freezer Bound. It's only for Freezer Bound because he's chugging a beer with us. So please,
All right,
nobody
well,
else.
because I'm chugging what's left of this, the Cayman Jack, and the Breckenridge Brewery Hoppy Pale Ale.
What up, Hot Rod?
So I'll
Cheers.
chug with you. You're not doing this alone, buddy.
And Freezer Bound is coming up as well. So nobody grab the link except for Freezer Bound because he's going to chug a beer with us. So
I'm about to get fucked.
there you go, Freezer Bound. Happy birthday, Hot Rod.
Happy birthday, buddy.
You not want to see Uncle Chad die?
I've done a 1 liter before, but it's easier in a glass.
We'll wait for Freezer Bound to pop up real quick.
Oh, hi, it's a peanut.
Emotional support.
That's a lie. White. You want to chug a beer? Let's say hi. Say hi. Say hi to the people. Say hi, people.
Well, I'm sure Freezer Bound's pretty happy because the Steelers are winning right now. So I'm sure he's in a good mood.
Say hi, people.
What up, Peanut?
Yeah, my little food reviewer.
Hey, Freezer Bound, it says that your device is not connected. I don't know if you're trying to do it on your phone or a computer, but it's not connected yet.
Oh, yeah, you have to go into settings and click the...
Yeah, click your camera, whatever device you're using.
Oh, this is a huge fucking mistake. I can't believe I'm doing this with you. You got more than I do. I've got, I don't know, maybe 30 ounces.
Yeah.
But I'm all different stuff.
Yeah, Freezer Bound, if you can hear us, select your camera, and then if it's saying that it's being used by something else, just hit the refresh button on your browser, and it'll pick up your camera. We lost you. You can come back. The link is still in StreamYard, or still in the chat. Merry Chug It Down Day, right? Gulf Coast, what is up?
What's up, Gulf Coast?
Hold on. Let's see. Do we have a freezer bound? It's saying device is not connected again.
Oh,
And I can't. There you are. There you are.
all right. Let's go. Damn fucking flies.
You're on,
Well,
freezer bound.
I'm trying, guys.
Oh, you're good. You're good. We got the audio now. Cypress says, when you guys respond to people using the @ sign, do you just type their name or is there an easier way? Yeah, you can like if you're on a computer, Cyrus, if you type @ and say, hot rod, if you just type in like the first 2 letters, it'll automatically fill in. It'll say hot rod, and you just click on his name and it'll go through.
Hi, kitty.
I'm trying, guys, but it's not letting the video.
Uh-oh.
You got a device not connected again.
It's a pepcac, dude.
Freezer bound, hit the we're at the very bottom.
Start going like this.
At the very bottom, hit like when you come back in, hit the stop cam button at the very bottom, and it should show your camera.
It's rolling. It's funny.
Oh, William Jake was rad.
Huh?
William Jake was rad. Had a radio. LED lights.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's the same link, freezer bound. Like, so we saw your icon and we heard your voice, and you can just hit the stop cam button, and it should then open up your camera.
Yep.
We'll give it another second, real quick here. You got 16 in the house. Thank you all very much. If you could share it out, like, subscribe if you're watching. I said I'm trying to get to 800. I'm not too far away. I don't know where I'm at now, but I know when I first heard this, I was at 792. So I'm getting there. All right. So you're there. Freezer says device not connected. I don't see your icon yet.
For Excel.
No, that's Comcast, bro.
No, it's Excel. XXL. Excel's doing something Comcast because the flags were up for a while. There's probably one over there by the box. Orange.
We'll get to the chug here just not working. Send it, boys.
We're trying.
All right, we definitely tried. I'll put the link in again if you want to try it one more time.
Fucking B, get the fuck away from me.
Unless you're just telling us to go ahead and chug it, then we'll go ahead and just chug it. So just let us know. I'm going to try to chug this all in one drink, though.
This is going to be hard because there's 3.
Hello, Simo. What is up, Simo? Cheers to you. Good evening. Well, good afternoon to us. Good evening to you. Hello, Miss Twisted. How are you, girl?
Hey, Twisted.
Again, that link is only for freezer bound if he's going to try to jump up again.
Yep.
Go ahead. I'll see what's up later. Okay, cool. All right, let me get rid of that real fast.
I don't know where Franker went. Oh, there he is. We're about to go.
All right. Hello, Miss Aisha. How are you, girl? Good to see you. All right. So, Chadeo's got I don't know what is that, a 12 ounce?
I got 3 different things.
Oh, shit. And I got the DOS boot leaders. This holds 3 12-ounce beers. This is 3 12-ounce beers in this big old boot here. So
2 of them are ice cold, so this is going to suck.
Right? All right. So, like I said, I'm not going for time. I'm just going for completion. I don't chug for time because I will make myself sick if I try to do that. So I'll just chug as much as I possibly can. I mean, it may take me 3 good drinks to get it all down, but we'll see what happens. All right, let's do this. Cheers, everybody. Happy Sunday fun day.
Cheers. Oh, the can doesn't work. Oh, there's more in there than I thought there was. Oops. Oh, there's no way doing that one. You can't chug that.
You can't.
Oh, the lime's too much. It's too small.
That's what you're saying.
Yep.
Don't forget to turn it. Oh,
Good night. Oh, hey.
That is a full beer.
Hold on.
Let's see here.
At least we're not timing. God, I'm fucked.
Hey, what up? What up, Ace? Hold on, I'm trying to burp so I can make more room. Oh yeah.
that's my dude.
Gonna be pissed as farts in no time.
I don't
Right.
know how much more this is going to take. I've already had like 4 beers today.
See if I can finish this real quick.
I'll at least finish this one. He lost the bet, so I'm just kind of moral support. Oh God, air bubble.
Mistakes have been made.
I feel like Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory when they're burping their way down. Yeah. There you go.
Bring on the jack.
There's no way. It's just too much lime in it. It's just like, oh. You get it? Ah, you're almost there.
If you spill it, drop it, Americans win.
I'm full as hell. Oh my God, I'm full.
Oh shit. There you go. There you go. Yeah, just sit back down. Oh. I don't know. I'm gonna do that so it doesn't like fall off. I'm biggest fear right now for that. Oh shit. Whew. All right. Well, we both suck at the chug, obviously. And I missed. I went into, yeah. Thanks. Oh man. So
8 days is a gay porn star limited.
what?
Whew.
Chug.
Yeah. There we go.
All right, I thought about to puke. Oh my God.
Oh, yep.
That was an ass kicker. Yeah, there you go. Shotgun it, says Cheddar. Just poke a hole in it and shotgun it.
Yeah,
You
no.
look worse than I did during the pocket challenge, bro.
Who, me or Lone Star? And there's not even a frame.
It's like he's going down on somebody.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh my God. I'm gonna be drunk as skunk here in about 5 minutes.
There you go.
Woo!
Huh?
Great show, fellas. Well, thank you, Mayberry. 10 minutes. And round 2, says Cyrus. Nope, not gonna happen. But yeah. Trust me, trying to chug 3 beers is not the easiest thing in the world.
No.
Whew. Is there anything else you want to add to the show? Even though we're going for an hour, typically we go for an hour. So, anything else you want to add?
What do you want to do next week for a challenge? Hot sauce?
I don't know. Does anybody in the chat have any challenge ideas? So we're thinking the last 3 weeks we've done a challenge. It's been me doing a pocket chip, Chadeo doing a pocket chip, us doing a beer chug.
Yep.
What other challenges would y'all like to see us do? We're gonna think about adding a challenge to each show.
No challenge.
See, what did I say? Pissed ass farts. Right, Aisha? Oh, my eyes are watering. Holy hell. Please like and subscribe. Thank you, Cheddar. Share it out. Share it to your friends. Tell a brother. Tell a neighbor. Tell anybody. Hey.
Right.
Go check out these two guys, Chadeo and Lone Star.
Yeah.
I get too gassy with beer. I prefer vodka. Oh, trust me, I'll be gassy here in a minute. Once we go off cam, I guarantee I'll let out a freaking burp that'll shake the room.
Yeah.
It's just not coming out now. I would love for y'all to hear it, but it's not coming up. I don't know. Do y'all have any challenge ideas for us? Oh, we got freezer bound.
I'll make some ribs. Yeah.
Hold on. There you are. There he is. There he is.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Brother.
You got the YouTube? Okay. I think you got the. Do you still have the YouTube going though?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, mute the YouTube side of it.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Got monetized about a month ago.
No, we're not monetized yet.
Okay.
you're not monetized
hours.
We got the Steeler game going, but
Is it still 10-3, or have they made a move?
no, it's 23-13 Pittsburgh.
23-13. Good. Deontay Johnson better be having a good game today.
He has one touchdown, so.
That's good. That's good.
But
Well, Aisha, I would love to do the milk crate challenge, but the fact of trying to find like 40 milk crates is not the easiest thing in the world.
Fuck that. We're not 12.
But I would love to do if I could find that many milk crates, I would chug a beer or two and try to do it to be funny. But trying to find like 40 milk crates is an absolute ridiculous idea. So I don't even know if Walmart could hook me up with that.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah. So it's 23 to, you said 13?
Yep.
yeah,
And how much time in the fourth?
140 left, so we're good.
There you go. You can chug your beer out of happiness there.
There you go. Yeah, we're waiting for the chug.
Hold on. Let me
Push light. There you go.
nice.
It was only like 3/4 full, so.
Still very nice.
Still a good thing though.
Yeah.
Awesome. Get in touch with JV. If JV can find me 40 milk crates, then shit, I'll do it. Oh my god, my belly's still full. But like I say, we both have a bunch of different hot sauces. We both have beers. We both have I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to get something creative on some challenges here.
Yeah. Shit.
Like maybe a shotgun challenge. You just poke a hole in the side and shotgun it.
No, there's no way I can shotgun. That's a waste of a beer in my book.
Yeah.
I'll have to type in and search for like YouTube challenges, and we'll see what comes up with it.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to kind of carry this on. It's been a kind of a good thing, and it helps the thumbnail as well for both doing some type of challenge or something.
Right.
Milk crate would not work here because this is not level. This grass.
Yeah. We'll definitely think of something. It's good that we're doing this on Sundays. Now, when the Cowboys play the early game, it may then just become a Cowboys watch along party.
Fine, because the Broncos usually have later games.
Right?
So we can make this super long.
Yep. What up, Dorito? Cheers to
I'm
you.
still debating if I want to do a Bronco watch along party.
Tonight or today?
Yeah, I got to convince Franco to put up the 32-inch TV on the tree back there, and we call it Tree V. We'll just mute it up and hang out and have some beers. And
when I went fishing yesterday, the spot that I went fishing was like it's like a big park, and it had a bunch of RVs and trailers all parked on it, or whatever. And then it was like right on the lake. And as we were leaving, it was dark, and somebody had one of those big blow up TVs, and they had it right next to their RV, and they were like watching NASCAR on the blow up TV. I was like, I'm getting my ass to the house so I can watch it. But it was a cool setup because they had Christmas lights around it to light it up, and I mean, obviously the projection was like it was crystal clear, it's like an HD projected TV. It was awesome.
We got that projector. It's actually down here in my garage, and it's clearer than my TVs. I mean, it's crazy, and it was only like $400.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to get a projector because, like, right now I have a TV right next to me. I could like move this somewhere else because this whole wall is just a big white wall. And I have
a huge white wall with vaulted ceilings, and I've always was like, man, I could get a projector just projecting on that screen to be awesome, like the game on and stuff. But I don't know.
So we have a couple ideas. We have a belching challenge. I can't make myself belch, so I don't know how well that would work.
I couldn't do that.
Gamer says punching a nun. I don't know if that'll work either.
There's no nuns around me. I'd have to go downtown. I don't feel like going to jail.
Hot dog eating contest.
That was something we were supposed to do. We actually could do that.
A gallon milk challenge. I don't know if anybody can drink a gallon of milk. I've seen people try it and they fail miserably.
No, I brought up the gallons. I brought up the milk challenge to Josh, who's my neighbor, Franco. Sorry, and he was like, "Oh hell no!" Franco's like, "No." A hot dog eating contest would work. I've got a bunch of hot dogs in my freezer. I just have to buy the buns.
When I was drinking, I once did 13 Long Island iced teas in an hour. Holy shit! Jeez!
Wow,
that's impressive.
I can make it an after party.
That is impressive. And Cyrus, thanks for popping in.
Just keep it muted.
And Aisha, if you ask the chat how well I sing, I'm sure you'll get a resounding answer. So I'll let you ask the chat how well I sing, Aisha. And see what they think. It's kind of an ongoing joke. But this is the bad thing about Cowboys playing on Thursday is,
or we could just.
I have no game to watch on Sunday. Like I'm not. I mean, I'm hoping the Eagles have won, so I'm hoping all the NFC East teams lose. But it's like the Eagles won. Washington's losing, and the Giants have not played yet. So, and there is your answer, Aisha.
I forgot.
Yes, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to sing, although I still sing.
That's an airplane coming out of that cloud up over there. That's pretty.
But I think it's so. What do y'all think about the later games, Chiefs and the Browns? I mean, granted, I'm a Browns fan. I do have a Browns jersey right here, so I am going for Browns.
I don't know. The Chiefs are going to come out pissed about the way they played against Tampa in the Super Bowl, so I'm going to have to just go with the Chiefs.
So I think that's going to be the best late game is the Browns and Chiefs.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Giants and Broncos are going to be a snoozer. I was going to do a watch along, but I'd rather have it a better game. But I may do an after party. I don't know. Be fun.
Yeah.
Move locations over by the tree and hang out there.
There you go. But yeah, so I think the Chiefs and the Browns will be a good game. I think the game tonight, the Bears and the Rams, I think that'll be a decent game. Oh, yeah. And then Monday night game, you got the Raiders and Baltimore, which I think Baltimore will. I mean, granted, the Raiders have running back issues as well, but I mean, hell, with Baltimore losing two of their studs, running back and their stud cornerback or safety rather, all in a week, then they're going to have some problems. Lamar Jackson is going to have to run like his pants are on fire.
And throw it to Sammy Watkins.
Yeah, I mean, I hope we steered you in the right direction. I'll keep an eye on that Monday night.
Watkins would be a good pick. It's against I keep calling them Oakland. Vegas's defense. Yeah, you got this.
He was already in my lineup. I just wanted to see what you guys said. And
okay, so Watkins was already a fixture then.
He was already in there.
He's always been good. He's just been on bad teams.
Yeah, I think Lamar's going to have to, because I don't know what they're going to do for running backs. I think Lamar's going to look to run it himself, or he's going to need
Sammy
to
and
dump it out to Sammy.
The tight end is really good.
Yeah. Oh, Mark Andrews, their tight end.
Andrews, yeah.
Mark Andrews is a beast. Well, Dallas Goedert got me a couple
yards.
touchdowns.
Andrews will get TDs.
So who do you have for your starting a quarterback and your 2 running backs?
I got Kirk Cousins, McCaffrey, and James Robinson, which he's not doing a whole lot. So
Okay. Kirk Cousins went on a limb there. That
was my last round pick. I didn't take a quarterback until the last round. So
you didn't even take a quarterback to the very, very end.
The very last pick.
This is how we, when we do auto draft in my family league, and the quarterbacks are usually 12th or higher.
Well, I typically last year I picked Mahomes as my first overall pick.
Yeah,
we had no keepers. I had the number 1 pick overall last year in the draft, and it was Mahomes. And which is either Mahomes or McCaffrey. And luckily, I picked the right one because McCaffrey got injured, and I would have been shit out of luck. So this year, but I didn't have any good. Last year, I didn't have any good wide receivers or running backs because I drafted the quarterback number 1. So I really focused on my running back and wide receivers. But I picked a quarterback in one league in the 5th round, and the other round, the 6th round. So I didn't wait to the very end just because I wanted an elite quarterback. So I got Kyler Murray in one league and Lamar Jackson in the other.
This is my dream team in my family league.
Mahomes, Diggs, Keenan Allen,
I got Carson as well.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind, there's only 3 of us. We each have 2 teams. So there's only 6 teams. So they're all-star teams. But my dad was pissed. He's like, not only did you get McCaffrey, you got Mahomes too. He's like, oh, yeah, by the way, what's his name out of Cleveland is your backup quarterback. I was like, damn, yeah, you're screwed. I got this year. Again, man, I'm keeping a crown. So he said they'll try to make a small little trophy, and if I win it, he's like, well, if you win a championship, what do you want me to do? I'm like, just hold on to the trophy there and put it in my room at your house because, I mean, it's my dad's stepmom and I, so it's like two households. I'm like, just keep it down there.
There you go. And Gulf Coast Ace and Gulf Coast Scrapper, thanks for popping in. You have a good one.
Yep.
We started a fun tradition as far as like we have all these big trophies that we always gave away to first place and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we decided to make it so that the last place team, like we sit in a big U shape because it's a lot, we're all there. So we all sit in a big U around all these tables, and the 14th place team has to get up and sing the national anthem.
Oh wow!
So I like that.
That's pretty cool.
That's
the last 2 years, the guy that lost both he took last both times. He is an amazing singer, So it just happened to work out that like that's his highlight film is him singing the national anthem.
Nice.
No, that's perfect.
What up, Grandpa Kevin? Is it beer o'clock? So you've missed it. I just chugged. I just took on the Das Boot 1 liter chug, and Chadeo chugged a couple beers, and Freezer Bound Outdoors just chugged a beer. So
yep, couldn't leave you alone.
It is beer. It is beer o'clock.
Beer 30. I think I have a sign in my. It's still because I used to do beer reviews in my kitchen. It's still on the cabinet. So it's in one of those Tic Tac signs, like aluminum signs that said beer 30 on it or something like that.
So in my big money league, we're trying to come up with ideas for the last place because obviously once the playoffs hit, if you're not in the playoffs, everybody in our league just kind of says, screw it, and just doesn't pay it no mind. So we're trying to come up with a punishment for the last place, so that way at least you keep playing to not get the last place. So 2 ideas that we've come up with is if you're last place, go to a sporting event dressed as a clown, like full-on clown garb, and go to some sporting event, or go to a bar and have a date with a blow-up doll, and you have to order her drinks, you have to order her food like an actual date, but have it be a blow-up doll, and our buddies would be at another table watching, taking video and pictures of it.
Yeah, I like that one. That is that. Yep, right there. That's the winner right there.
So
that is it, man.
We're trying to figure out
viral shit right there.
It's a toss up between dressing up as a clown and going to a sporting event or having a date with a blow up doll.
No.
Oh, so the Vikings are tied with the Bengals going into overtime, 24-24.
Nice.
The first overtime of the season right here, folks.
Yeah, I can't bring up any game. I'm afraid the audio will like pop on even for a couple seconds. The NFL is like ruthless about it.
I don't know if you can hear the. Can you hear it?
Yes. So if I can hear it, that's probably pretty loud.
Yeah.
Because I don't have my headphones on.
So Freezer, I don't know if you heard. First overtime of the day is.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, that's freaking cool.
Strub signs.
Nice. Yingling. That's badass.
Trade. Okay, we gotta make a trade. I've got old liquor signs in my house.
Oh, that's right. You're in Pennsylvania, so Yingling is like second nature to you.
Oh,
that's cool. Yingling Porter.
Yeah, Yingling has a special. Oh,
Yingling
right there.
Light. That's
Yingling
cool.
has a special place in my heart.
And these are the very tough metal signs to get. Like you see how old this one is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, like Yingling just came to Texas, so like every time I see a 12-pack or a 6-pack, that's badass. That is cool. I would hang that on the wall in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
that one's cool.
Well, that's
High Life.
Vintage right there. That's 70s right there.
That's really
cool. Yeah.
I've got a bunch of 70s framed glass and mirror signs from my dad's old liquor store back in the day. Just like that. I've got
nice.
My mom at her house has a giant Southern Comfort one. There's just a crack at the bottom of the mirror. But other than that, it's like perfect. It's got the old steam on it.
I definitely dig the Yingling with the wings. That is that is definitely my favorite out of all of those.
Mine as well, yes.
I like the Yingling light. That one's badass, the one he's putting away now.
So yeah, I tried to go to like a bunch. Okay, so we got some ideas here. So Lazarus says for the last place is where or Cheddar says wear a toilet seat around your neck on stream wearing clown makeup. Well, I'm the only YouTuber out of all my out of my big money league where we're talking about last place. So only I would do that and nobody else because nobody else streams. So we're trying to think of something that like at the end of the season we can all hang out because we do like a trophy presentation to the winner and all that. So we're thinking either it'd be at a game wearing a clown outfit, or you go to a bar and the loser, like the last place loser, has to wear or have a date with a blow up doll. So
I love the blow up doll idea. I'm not gonna lie, that is absolutely perfect. If you could stream that, holy shit! You don't finish last, or even if you do, hell, if you finish last, that's great.
It was actually funny because one of the guys was like, "Hey, I have a very high profile job, and I can't be seen doing this." And our comment was, I said, "Okay, we can solve that. Just deflate her."
Yeah.
I said, just have it like a deflated blow up doll hanging over the chair.
Tom Brady's ex-girlfriend, let her be. She's fine. We're on a date.
Has someone been shopping on? So Jenna said, date a blow up doll and do the 72-ounce steak challenge. Oh my god, that 72 steak challenge is in Amarillo. Amarillo is like 9 hours away from me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm Central Texas. Amarillo is way West Texas. And as you know, to get from one point in Texas to another point in Texas, it takes hours. Like, it's a big freaking state.
Yep. The second largest, yeah.
So what game do you guys have now, Freezer Bound? Like, I know that y'all's games in are like, what game are they highlighting?
We got the Browns.
Get the Browns and Chiefs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the Broncos here, of course. I'm in Denver, so yeah.
Right.
On Fox, they're showing bonus coverage because the Bengals and Vikings are in overtime.
Oh, Kirk Cousins, baby.
Already? Oh, Kirk Cousins for the Vikings. Oh, Jared Goff got a touchdown. Oh, 49ers and Detroit had a game that came down to the wire. Who just won that? So San Francisco 41, Detroit 33 with 34 seconds left. So Detroit's making it a game.
Oh, yeah, they are.
They're making it.
I'm gonna pull up a game, see what a game it gives me.
So I don't. Oh, I did get that game. Never mind.
Click it
I can turn this down so we're not hearing it. I don't want NFL to strike me.
Bring it down now.
NFL will strike me down.
Oh yeah, they will.
They won't. They don't play.
Philadelphia, Atlanta. No, thank you. I'm gonna choose a different game.
I think it's cool to like know in different regions what NFL games are being broadcast. Like, okay, so obviously where Fraser Bound is at is way up north. They're getting Chiefs and Browns. I'm getting Chiefs and Browns.
I'm getting Broncos and Giants because
Obviously you're in Denver.
yeah. Unfortunately, I'm trying to bring up the Chiefs and Browns right now, but it's just sitting there going, do. What do I do?
7 more to go for you, Cheddar, or for me?
Fuck.
All right, 7 more subs. Here we go.
7 more for Cheddar or 7 more for me? I don't even know where I'm at right now.
I don't know who's doing
25.
Let's see. I'm at 793, so I need 7 more for me.
You'll get it.
And let me see where Cheddar's at, because Cheddar's trying to get to 100. Let's see, Cheddar.
I haven't subscribed to Cheddar. I'll get the whole group to subscribe to him too.
Yeah.
Nice,
Hell yeah, man. Cheddar's an awesome dude. He hung out with me last night during the race, and I didn't realize that Cheddar was a NASCAR fan. He had the game on behind him, and we were watching it together. And I was like, yeah, we have to do this again, man. This was a blast. When Cheddar showed, when I was able to get rid of what was 3 sheets to the wind when he joined.
That's crazy because Cheddar's at 93 and I'm at 793. So he's trying to get to 100 at 93 and I'm getting to 800 at 93. That's crazy.
I'm at 725. So yeah, Lone Star's got a lot on me.
So are you guys Freezer Bound? Are you guys close to like time with all your videos and lives?
Yeah,
you guys getting close.
We're at. I think this morning we were like at 3650 for the hours for the year. So I mean we're within 350 hours. So
okay.
I have a couple guys. What they do is I posted 2. I got a fire video and a waterfall video. Mm-hmm. So the guys that are in our group, they all stream that all the time.
Okay.
Like we didn't expect to get, like we started the year at like 600. I didn't expect to get to 1,000 so quick.
Yeah.
And I don't know what happened. Like we didn't have a viral video. Like Groovy Squirrel's killing it, man.
Like, Groovy has 2 virals, and they have.
I know.
He went from like 620, and within 3 weeks, he's almost pushing 3,000, like 3,000 subscribers.
For the longest time, I was like so far ahead of scroll. I was like, haha, and then it's just like there's those 2 videos took him off. I'm like, dude, just freaking get it, man.
It's funny because like he and I laugh at each other and joke. What
we have to do is go
watch time 3,652. Okay.
Right.
Go to Freezer Brown's channel, open up a playlist, and just play it, and just have that in the background in like a tab.
Yes.
Yeah,
but
you can't leave it muted. You have to leave some audio on.
I will say yes. You need to have at least a little bit of audio. So, like what I typically do to help channels out that are at their mark but need watch time, what I'll do is every night before I go to bed, I will get my phone. I'll plug in headphones. I'll go to their playlist and just run it, and I'll turn the audio on to like a 2 or a 3. As long as there's some audio coming out, you get watch time. If you have it muted, you don't get the watch time. So I will bury my headphones under my pillow, so obviously I can't hear it, but at least that audio is kicking through.
Right.
I mean, granted, I hate the fact that I say I'm not watching the videos. Like, I'll go back and watch them. I'm just trying to get that watch time for you real fast so you can get monetized, and then I'll go back and rewatch them.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the more I get involved with other groups and stuff, like we're pretty much like a hunting group, and I still don't know how I stumbled upon your channel because you were drinking the boot, I guess, and it popped up, so I clicked on it. But fantastic, right?
Yeah.
We have
I don't even know how that got recommended to you either. Out of all things, like out of all my videos, the DOS boot got recommended to you.
Yeah, it popped up, so I clicked on it, and I was like, well. this guy's amazing. So, yeah, like we hosted the like our little hunting YouTube rendezvous here, and we had channels from like Virginia, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey. They all came here, and so it was really great. And but it like there was no subscriber balance for none of us. Like the one kid that showed up, Nicholas Green, he has 700,000 subscribers.
Well, because he had a viral video. He had a viral video. He was actually out camping or something, and he had something that went like over like 100,000 views or like
25 million.
Yeah, a couple million views. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. And he blew up like launched.
That's got to be a fucking holding right there. He had all the time in the world.
He's going to come back over hopefully this winter, and I'm going to take my 2 youngest boys out and go out with him, and we're going to camp in the snow. So
that'll probably go viral too on your end.
Yeah.
Because who camps out in the snow? Not too many people.
Not too many people.
Yep.
Yeah, we got a shit ton of snow here.
And Aisha just said, I love the fact that you just said this. Oh, go Browns. I will say this. I love Aisha's comment. She says, I'm watching Use 3 and listening to Kenny Rogers, the gambler. And she's in the UK. I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
That's awesome.
And Nicholas Green is really cool. I follow his channel. He goes over to Everything Spicy's channel quite a bit. I mean, he bounces around to a lot of places. He's a cool kid.
Yeah.
Well, sweet. I had the Broncos game up on my phone through the NFL app.
I actually, he came here and camped out for a night, and he taught me a lot just in the one day that I talked to him. Like, I have no idea about like the technology. Like, I don't know how you guys got the background on like the whole, StreamYard thing, but he taught me a lot about cameras and microphones and stuff like that. So it was pretty cool to learn from somebody that knows a little bit more than us rednecks.
I've learned a lot about like camera and audio and all this stuff from a guy I've been following on YouTube for over 7 years now. He started out at like 66,000 subs, and now he's at like 1.3 million subs. It's insane. And we got to know each other over the years, so we chit chat. I was actually supposed to hang out with him one night in Tampa. He was just busy. He couldn't make it. I'm like, God damn it, man. That's 2 years in a row. You dipped out on me. He's like, I got you next time, bro. I got you next time. I'm like, you better. So Giants are driving right now in the Broncos. Not surprised.
So my buddy who came on our Afghanistan show, Grimes Fines. I don't know if you saw that one. He is one of my running buddies from high school, and he does the whole Storage Wars thing. He was, he had little bits and pieces on the show, but not too much. But he's at 93K. But he posts videos, like 2 or 3 videos a week. They're all very animated, and it's cool because a lot of people like to watch storage finds. Like who wouldn't want to watch someone just buy a random storage and see what's in it? I'm curious.
I just sold 50 storage units. Like, I was so tired of dealing with them. We owned a small business, a storage business, with like boats and stuff, and we had 50 storage units, and it was such a pain to go after people. I just put up for sale. I was like, I'm done with it.
Just done. Get rid of them and sell them. And that's how a bunch of storage places do here. They just, they don't pay their rent. They don't pay whatever. And they're like, you know what? I'm done jacking with it. We're going to put it up for sale, and whatever the buyers want to pay for it, say $80. I mean, that's $80 in the storage unit's pocket. So,
well, see, in PA, what happens is, say I find a, 68 Mustang in a storage locker, okay? And I auction it off, and it sells for $100,000. Perfect for me, right? I only get what they owe me on rent. Everything else goes to some lost fund for the PA state taxes.
Okay.
So like I would get $1,200, and the PA, tax board would get $98,000. So I don't get to.
I mean, they're splitting it up, but I mean, so what's your percentage of that then?
Well, what I'm saying is I only get if I auction off a storage unit here in PA, I only get what they owe me. Everything else is the state's, because it's considered abandoned property.
So if if an individual owed you $400 on like back fees and payments or whatever, and someone bought it for $500, they would only give you the $400. The other $100 would go.
Well, right. I mean, probably in the small town that we're in, no one would ever say a word. But if there was a big auction item that was in there, like as soon as I bought the storage units, it had locks all over it. So I cut the one lock off. I opened it up, and there's a jet ski, right? I was like, yes.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
And then I took the seat off, and there was no engine. So I was like, okay, I'll pull it back in the woods. And But, if I auction that jet ski off and it got $8,000, somebody may turn me in. And at that point, I might only get, $800 out of the $4,000, and the state takes the rest.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many dumb
Nice
laws.
pass, Teddy.
By the way, Freezer Bound, you have another Steelers fan in the chat. Joseph Grohl, what up? Woo! And he is a Steelers fan as well. So Joseph Grohl,
Bud, yes.
we have a buddy on panel. Freezer Bound is another Steelers fan. And what up, Colin McNamara, my favorite Irishman. Cheers.
Hey, Colin! Cheers, bud.
Yeah, but Joseph Grohl, big Steelers fan. You guys got the win today, so congratulations, Joseph.
Yep, Buffalo.
And happy day after your birthday. Your birthday was yesterday, Joseph. So hope you had a good birthday.
Yeah.
Or Friday. Was it Friday or Saturday? I can't remember.
It was Friday, I think. Yeah.
There you go, Joseph, right there.
Come on, Melvin. What the heck?
There you go. There you go, Joe.
I've got the old school Bronco logo on my shirt, and the more recent old school logo on my head.
All right, so I'm gonna exchange. This beer's been sitting out for a minute. I'm gonna go get another beer real quick, a fresh one that's colder than this, and I'll be right back. This thing has been sitting out for a minute.
I'll throw it in the fridge, and I got one more beer next to me, unopened, so I'm good. And I got my Broncos game on my phone. It's like leaning up on my laptop, so I got a little setup here. Melvin, that's about 6.
Nick Chubb just scored.
Who?
Nick Chubb from the Browns.
Oh, nice. 7-0, huh?
7-0. Cleveland. 6-0, yeah.
Yeah. Dr. Lone Star, extra points are not a gimme anymore.
Trust me, extra points are not given.
They're not.
Greg the leg.
I can't believe Z missed it by that much. I was just like, wait, what? It's a tie game. He's like, no. What? No. He's like, what? He's getting all pissed. He's like, what? I lied to you? I'm like, probably not.
I can't believe he missed it. I watched it. I said, oh my God, like he's one of the
deep pass. Incomplete. Shit. 4th and 3. Not a bad drive for Teddy, but
old Teddy Bridgewater, huh?
Yeah. Better than Drew Lock. I mean, the Broncos are still they're still eyeing Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers next year. Yep.
I'm hoping this year, and I'm hoping Locke is part of the package. I just really hope that they don't throw like Sutton or Von Miller in the mix, because it's like,
right,
you got to keep Vaughn, even though he's losing steps. Keep Vaughn. He is a Bronco legend.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, when teams were facing the Broncos 6 years ago, they're like, we're screwed, because we have to go against Wheaton, and then the other side of the ball, we have to go against Von Miller and what's his name, the ex-Cowboy.
There you go, Joseph.
There it is. There's the Chubb jersey.
Yeah.
So Chadeo, I actually have a shrine out in my garage to Tim Tebow.
What? Are you kidding me? Is it?
No, I absolutely do.
Is it funny, or is it like a serious shrine?
Well, it's kind of like a funny shrine, because everybody's always like, oh, you're so lucky and all this. I said, no, I'm not lucky. I just win games like Tim Tebow. And it just went from there. I got jerseys.
I had to deal with him for 4 years.
As long as you have a picture of him doing this.
Like, sayonara, get the hell out of here.
I don't really have a picture, but I have a painting.
Oh, wow. So it was funny because when Tebow was in the league, he first came in the league. I was over at my buddy's house when we were watching one of those games, whatever, and he got a touchdown, and I did it kind of at a gist to be funny. And he took a picture and I put it on Facebook, and it got like a couple hundred likes because people were sharing it out, like, "Oh, look at this guy."
That's funny.
But there's actually two Chubbs. Well, there's a Nick Chubb, and then there is a Kareem Hunt touchdown. Cleveland 8 and KC nothing.
Yeah, that was
They went
fun
for
on
two?
Yeah, they went for 2.
They went for 2 and got it. Nick Chubb went over the line.
Broncos game. I'm watching the wrong game. I could always change it real quick. But
So
I'm trying to see how what's his name Barkley's going to do for the Giants.
So do y'all do DraftKings?
We do FanDuel here.
FanDuel, yeah, I do DraftKings. I haven't tried FanDuel. If you're on FanDuel, I'll definitely have to look you up. I can move. I mean, I don't know if I can transfer those funds, but I mean,
3rd and 2. Come on, Broncos, stand it up. Vaughn, wake the fuck up and get yourself a sack. Come on.
Last year in football, they just showed a commercial.
Sack him. Take him down. Someone took him down for the Broncos.
Last year for football, I did.
Yes, I called it.
DraftKings, and I won quite a bit of money in like little quarter leagues. You pay like 25 cents, and they'll pay out it's like $100. And I mean, you get thousands of people in there. I mean, you just happen to get lucky, and if you're in the top, 4 or 5, you get payout. So I ended up making quite a bit of money last year just because no fans. It was more of like a home team or home field advantage for the home team because there were no fans, but they were playing in their comfortable zone. There was no noise. So I mean, it was just more of like a familiarity to the field.
So we always meet up with some family down in North Carolina at the beach, and we got there and excuse me, I sent my buddy $500 in PayPal so that we could each turn in a $500 lineup. Well, we took first and second, right? So we got like, I don't know, 16 grand or something. So the next night we each turned in a $1,500 lineup, and he ended up taking first for like 26,000. So he sent me 10 grand and we cashed out. I was like, I'm done. So now
Jesus.
I keep like $500 in my account. That's it because it's an addiction.
It is. I said I did. So it was funny because like whenever I was in Mississippi, I was trying to use DraftKings for like the NCAAs and all that for the basketball. And since it's a gambling state, it wouldn't let me. I was like, this sucks because like everybody that I had picked, I took a screenshot of it, but it wouldn't let me do it. So I took a screenshot. And after it was all over, I was like, I would have won bukus. And I couldn't do it. It drove me insane.
Damn.
I was like, let me go back to Texas real fast.
There you go, Teddy. Nice dump off right there for about 6. So before a snap, I said Von Miller's going to get a sack here on 3rd and 2 for the Giants. Von Miller got a sack.
So I got the Cleveland KC game, and I got the Packers got the Packers and Saints games. Those are the 2 games that I get.
Lucky with Verizon, apparently I still have NFL attached to my account because I still have unlimited data on my phone because it's an older phone. Mm-hmm. So NFL is still attached to my phone, so I'm able to watch the Broncos right now. I could always switch to the Chiefs if I wanted to. Those are the 2 games they give me.
I'm curious to see how the Saints are going to use their quarterbacks. I mean, they got Jameis the Crab Stealer, and they got
famous Jameis. I can't believe Jameis beat out Hill. I was shocked for the starter. I was like, really? You guys have been working with this man for how many years? And you just said, oh, yeah, we'll take this freaking Tampa Bay failure and make him our starter. What the heck?
So right now you have the Crab Stealer in there as quarterback, and it's 3-0 Saints in the first quarter with 6 minutes left.
Yeah.
And Saints are driving.
I used to watch games like this at work all the time.
I'm hoping Kamara has a good game.
I'm like watching the Broncos game because I'm working because they hate me.
Because I cannot let 21090 beat. I cannot let Todd beat me. I've got to beat Todd.
Well, luckily I have a huge padding against Micah. Even if Mahomes goes, I just don't see Micah beating me this week, but it could happen.
Well, I'm gonna let me share this. Because
Mhm.
Chadeo and myself are in this league, so I'm gonna share.
Yeah, I'd like to know where I'm sitting right now against Micah.
So this is me and Todd, 64 to 63.
That's
So
less than a point.
yeah,
Dang.
so he and I are having a good game right now. Let's see, where is all right,
Yeah,
league,
I hate ESPN. It just sucks.
league.
League, you have to go home to the league home.
League home to see everybody's.
hmm I like my little icon too that I have.
No, this doesn't show. Oh, there it is. Okay, so right here. So I'm the Mahomes.
Oh
That's
yeah,
me,
I'm
the
good.
Mahomes. So me and Todd are neck and neck. Uh, this right here is Chadeo. He's 130 to 74 over
I should have played
Micah.
Hawkinson because it would have been game fucking set and match. If Hawkinson went off for Detroit, he got a lot of points.
So the Baltimore 210 is Todd. My Mahomes is me. Team Marauders is Beer Chug's father.
Yeah,
Dink and Doink is the Eclectic Beard. Cleveland Dog Pound is Leprechaun TV. LA
is it
Chuggers
Lep or is
is
that Joey?
no who Cleveland Dog Pound. That's Lep.
Yeah.
Joey's not in our
Okay.
league. It is Lep.
All right.
Then you got LA Chuggers, which is Beer Chugs, aka Chugs.
Damn, man, it's coming down to E&I.
Houston, Texas. That's Micah and Denver. Oh, I can't see the whole.
Denver Bucking Bronco is me.
Yeah. Okay. So
Bucking
yeah.
Broncos.
So this is our YouTube league right here. So that's kind of everybody on the YouTube side.
It's awesome, man. I'm glad I'm taking it to Micah a little bit.
And then this is my big money league. This is not a YouTube league.
Oh,
And I'm losing by 7. Let's see here. Y'all won't know anybody except for me in this league. So let me see where my players are at here. What up, Lazy Nate?
what's up,
So Lazy
man?
Nate's in the
How you
chat.
doing,
If
brother?
you take away the interceptions, Jameis Winston had huge numbers in Tampa Bay. Yeah, but his interceptions were like all over the place. Did Kyler Murray already? Oh, he did. He played. Why won't it show me?
Oh, nicely done. It's a loss of. I should have thrown it away. Come on, Teddy. You know better than that.
Let me go to my page. I want to see what
37
my players
midfield.
got. Hello, Miss Jules. I don't know if I caught you or not.
Hi, Jules. Hi,
So-
Mama.
I can't see where what points my players got.
There it is. Score.
Oh, okay, so Kyler Murray was expected to get 23. He got 33. Saquon's projected to get 25, and he's got 0.9. You suck. CD Lamb was expected to get 12, and he got 20, which helps. Noah Fant got me 2. Yeah, I'm about to get rid of him. Odell Beckham, I don't even know if he's playing. I haven't seen.
Oh, no, he's out.
Oh,
And you left him there. You
like I
put
said,
Julian instead.
he was a game time. I couldn't change
no,
it. It was game time.
Oh shit, we distracted
game
you.
time.
That sucks.
I do have Jerry Judy or not
On the bench.
I had DJ Chark for Jacksonville. He was expected to get 10. He got me 16 on my bench. So
Damn. Crap.
yeah, like I said, I always roll my fantasies for at least 3 weeks. I let them play out for 3 weeks, and if I don't like productions out of 3 weeks, then I'll start making trades. I'll do waiver wires. But like my big money league, it's 150 to get in, and each waiver wire is $5.
Yeah.
So if you go to they're trying to keep, my big money league. It's $5. It's not much, but still they're trying to keep the people who you drafted. They're trying to keep the team complete without, picking up and trading.
Run right there, Gordon, 4 yards. Broncos are in McManus range, and I have McManus against Micah. the first time I looked at that lineup for ESPN, I was like, son of a bitch, Grandma, you had to distract me. And my draft was but it turned out well so far for week 1. It's usually after the second week, that's when I start making moves. Like, all right, you're not.
I'll let it play out for 3 weeks. I'll let it go for 3 weeks, and then
Let me
trade.
see.
We had to go to $10 ads is what we went to, because the one guy in our league, he had no problem with playing a completely different lineup every week. He'd drop players, add players, and what he was doing was trading away players to get picks for next year.
Yep. And
he would trade his whole team away one week, and then he'd go get more picks. So we had to make like 50. Like, we have probably a 15-year league now. So we have it all set up. So after about 12 years, we finally got it good.
I would like to do a dynasty league with somebody, and I don't know if I've ever done a dynasty league. I've always been interested in doing it, where you pick a season, whether it be next season or the season after. Like, I have friends that have been in 10-year dynasty leagues, and it's fun because like you pick a team to start, and each year those players carry over. Like, you don't redraft. Those players carry over each year, and it's a dynasty league. So you own that team for as long as you're in the league, but you can make trades, you can do waivers, but whatever your team ends at that year, it transfers over to the next.
Right.
So Twisted said, just wanted you to know that my oldest son is coming over, so I'm making food. I've been in here and going to stay, but that's why I'm not chatting. All good, Twisted. All good, girl. We're talking sports ball, and I know you don't like it.
Hey, you can't make everybody happy on YouTube or keep up with everybody. So you just gotta try.
A lot of my friends don't like sports, whereas Chadeo and I absolutely enjoy talking sports. We, will watch sports, whatever. And some people don't, but it's cool to know that the people that don't like sports, they still come in and support us.
Correct.
They still come in and say, hey, I'm here. I'm giving you a like. I'm sharing you out, whatever. They still support us, which is cool. Aisha said, I'm still here. Just stuffing my face with a Chinese meal.
Chinese sounds good.
Yep. So what you eating? Some Kung Pao. You eating some orange chicken, some sesame chicken.
General Tso's.
Yep. Twisted says sports equals fart noise. In Cheddar, like Lazy Nate said, I did see what he just said. Since you don't have a niche right now, obviously you're trying out different things. Like last night on your channel, you talked about horror movies and books. I thought that was a good topic. And also you're going to be doing beef jerky reviews. And I guarantee you, when you start doing beef jerky reviews, some people that may follow you will send you some of their beef jerky or some beef jerky that's native to their area. And I guarantee you'll get a following. I'm granted it's unique because I don't know too many beef jerky review channels. But that's kind of what you want to do.
You may also find another channel that is a hunting channel that does their own deer jerky and makes it spicy. See the two up here? Yeah. Which
very true. Do you do jerky? Do you make hydrated jerky out of venison and stuff?
Yeah, we do everything ourselves here. There's about 15 guys that archery hunt in our group, and I process them all. So if we kill 30 deer, I make hot deer sticks, hot jerky, the whole 9 yards. So
nice. And now, do you ship? I mean, obviously, the buyer would pay for shipping. Like that, do you ship any of your product?
I pay you for shipping and for material for
sure. Why don't I try? Like, archery season starts in like 2.5 weeks. So as soon as I get a deer, I'm gonna slice it up for jerky and just put it in the stove out in the garage. And hey, there's Geo Outdoors.
Yo, what up, Geo Outdoors? Welcome in.
He's a great guy. But I'll make some hot jerky for you guys, and I'll just ship it to you. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
I'll vacuum seal it, and maybe we'll do like a hot jerky challenge.
Heck
Hopefully
yeah.
it's hot enough.
You can definitely, because I know you guys got what habaneros. Like, what do you guys have in your garden right now, pepper wise? I know you guys are growing peppers.
Pepper wise, we don't have anything extremely hot. My boys want a YouTube channel themselves, and they've been eating it, and I've been filming them eat it, and they puke every time, which is fantastic. But
great content.
yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't know if I'll get in trouble and like be cuffed and like shipped out or what, but yeah, they eat the hot peppers, and I mean, they're pretty extreme, but they're like serranos and jalapenos, you know, stuff that ain't too bad.
Yeah.
But at least they're building up their tolerance a touch. And then we bought all that powder, like that Reaper powder, the Scorpion powder, and the Ghost powder. So
okay, yeah, I would definitely do a spicy jerky challenge. You know, with you guys, and if the boys would even want to join in. I mean, I've seen videos, I've seen lives with your kiddos. You got some good kids over there.
Yeah, they're very. I don't know why the school teachers keep coming up to me and be like, "Your boys are so nice." I'm like, they don't listen to me at all, so I don't know what you're doing at school. But...
They don't listen to you. I'm sure they listen to mom at some point, though.
Right.
Let's see here. We got some comments. So Colin says, "Love beef jerky." A guy I used to work with bought me into some goose jerky. I've not had goose jerky.
Goose? Wow, that would probably be amazing.
I mean, as long as it's not too gamey, because I'm sure goose would be pretty gamey.
I've had some Maverick jerky, but not goose.
Yeah. So we have like 50 geese out at the pond all the time. Like they fly in and they're cool, but they taste fantastic.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I love any type of beef jerky, whether it be venison jerky, whether it be, like beef. And, I'll try to go to different, because like here, Buc-ee's is a big deal. And they have all kinds of different beef jerkies, but it's all kind of made in the same area. Like, I want to try some that's homemade. Someone has put some really good spice on, because obviously they're not going to sell it to where it's super crazy hot, but I do try to find jerky all around just to try different kinds of it.
Fits perfect.
Jenna, we have a bunch of guys going just north of Chadeo. They're going out to hunt elk and mule deer. So
okay, so you're up in the Estes Park area.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly the town that they're going to, but they're all out there trying to film the hunts right now. They just bought a new $1,200 camera, and they're great guys. So hopefully when they get back, I can have some film to take care of.
Yeah,
but
it would probably be Estes Park, if not Dillon. Those two are like big for elk.
And Cheddar says he wants to try ostrich jerky. That'd be interesting.
I've had ostrich. I've had ostrich sausage at a local food truck. It's really good.
Yeah, ostrich. I mean, I've seen an ostrich egg, and those things are about as big as my head. So they're massive. I've actually had a breakfast when I was living in Florida. A guy went on like a big safari, whatever, and brought back a bunch of food to the States. And he had an ostrich, and he was making like special breakfasts with like ostrich egg, and he had different types of like bison and kangaroo and all that. And it was like kind of like a platter. You get to kind of try different things. And so I've eaten some weird stuff, but the ostrich egg definitely had a unique flavor to it. It's very unique tasting.
Yeah.
You guys could always do a challenge like that. You guys could buy those.
Don't say balut. Don't say balut or the century-old eggs. I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
not doing it.
Eggs. I draw a line, and century eggs is pretty much the line.
I've seen two people do the century eggs. No, thank you. I've seen someone do balut, and I'm like, oh, hell to the no.
Yep.
No. So, nope, can't do that.
Yeah.
Like, I can do spicy. I can do, like, an amount, but something gross, I don't know. That'd be a tough one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd throw up as well. Like, there's no doubt.
I mean, especially Baloo because it's like a baby bird.
Right.
Yeah. No.
No feathers. No, not good. Not good at all.
So update on the Cleveland game: Cleveland 8, Kansas City 3.
Yeah, Broncos are up 3-0.
Damage in says Pastrami.
Galladay.
I'm guessing you're saying Pastrami.
Imagine the feathers. Yuck, Colin. Yuck.
Yeah.
The old Browns are going to score again right here. It's 1st and 10 from like the
Bengals
12.
won in overtime. Bengals just won in overtime.
Bengals won in overtime.
Yep.
Look at Joe Burrow coming back. So I will say this. I will say this about injuries. So before the Cowboys game, I saw Tom Brady back in like 2015 when he hurt his knee. He came back. He was the most improved player. Aaron Rodgers did the same thing. He had a bad knee injury. He came back. He was the most improved player. The guy for Washington, when they had the same injury as Dak, Alex Smith, he came back and he was the player of the year. So a lot of these gruesome injuries, the players have come back the next year and been the most improved player.
Peyton came back with a back injury.
Peyton Manning was on the list.
Indy said we don't trust him, and he came to Denver. It's like lights out. And I'm like, yep.
And then he won the Super Bowl.
The first year they lost the Super Bowl to Seattle, but like 2 years later they finally won. He's like, yep, done.
Was that the year that he threw like a crazy amount of touchdowns?
That was his Seattle year, yeah. That was 20.
So right now, Miami is up on New England 7-0. Let me try to get those scores back up so I can show everybody scores.
No.
Moose Gal, yeah.
Come on, Broncos. Let's go. 3rd and 7. Hold them.
So there's a trick that we're gonna try to do, Moose Gal, with the venison summer sausage, and they say that if you save a bunch of Pringle cans, because the inside is like a foil wrapped, you can cook it inside the Pringles cans.
Nice.
So we're gonna try that here soon.
Nice. Yeah,
I'm gonna do a quick rundown of the scores just real quick here. I mean, young keep talking, they'll just pop up.
Yeah, Franco. I looked at his smoker and I'm like, what is in there with that whole turkey? He said, or whole chicken. He's like, oh yeah, that Breckenridge Hoppy IPA. I was like, dude, that's gonna give it a nice earthy taste. Holy crap, Saints!
Yeah, Saints are rolling.
Yeah,
32-6. Wow, Eagles just routed.
They really gave him a late hit for that. Give me a fucking break. That was crap.
49ers put up 41. Impressive. Cardinals put up 38.
Yeah.
The Sea Chickens put up 28.
Yeah.
Chargers 20-16. Good. At least another NFC East team lost. Good.
Son of a bitch.
Panthers barely escaped the Jets. Texans were rolling. Yeah, so that game's tonight.
Yeah.
Bears and Rams. And I will say I like the new Rams stadium. It's freaking nice.
Yeah, it was a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, but still it's nice.
Yeah.
So you have a lot of new players. You have J.J. Watt now in Arizona.
Seriously?
I forgot about that.
J.J. Watt's in Arizona now. Yeah. Like I said, none of them played in the preseason, so you didn't really hear about them.
Yeah, I didn't know Watt won. I figured he would stay in Houston his whole career. Holy crap.
And then you got Deshaun Watson, who is on the Texans roster. I think they moved him to the practice roster. They won't bring him up because they're still reviewing everything. But they're probably trying to get rid of him pretty soon.
Yeah, Sammy Watkins is in Washington.
He's in Baltimore.
Yeah, Baltimore. Thank you. Yeah. I was close and geographically.
I mean, it's only about a 4-hour drive, so
same area.
But yep.
Oh no!
And this is kind of like running into like an after party.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not gonna clip anything. I'm just gonna let it roll.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
I mean, this is the first time FBO has been on the panel with us, so.
Listen, every single night, like I go into work and then you guys go live and I'm like, geez, so like I'm at work and
oh no, touchdown Giants.
As soon as they just allowed me to go into the chat. Like I watched you guys for like the last few months, but I couldn't chat. Well, they changed something in the jail's firewall, and so now I can chat. But
nice.
It's only a matter of time before
touchdown.
It's only a matter of time before like, hey, come to the office. You're in trouble. I was like, well, no shit. I'll just own up to it, and they'll be fine.
I'm chatting on YouTube. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Oh,
hanging out with my friends.
Browns are
a nice touchdown. They're the defensive breakdown.
7-3
Giants.
4th and 1.
Yeah, Kareem Hunt just had a good run there.
They got it. Kareem
Hunt, Nick Chubb, man, they're like.
I don't know who that was that ran that touchdown in. Jarvis Landry just ran a touchdown in.
For who?
For the Browns.
That must be the play that's about to come up then, because I'm still.
Yeah, I just pulled it up. They're still in the huddle.
Yeah, they're at the line right now, is what I'm saying.
Network. Yeah, they're lining up.
Oh, Jarvis Landry, a handoff at the line, and he goes right on in. Nice. No, he's probably at the 1. I don't know if they got in. I think it's at the 1.
Well, I can bet you guys like $20 on PayPal if you guys want to bet.
Yeah, because you're already ahead of
you guys.
Because you're already ahead.
He was in.
It's time for Jen Sunday drive. Catch y'all later. All right, Cheddar. All right, Jenna. Y'all have a good time. Thank y'all for hanging out in the chat.
Thanks, guys.
Love you guys.
With those. Let me see. Where's the ball? Oh, nope. He was down at the 1. Okay. Dang it.
What you drinking there? Icy Light? Mango. Is that an IPA?
No, that is just like our local area around Pittsburgh's all Icy Light. And they came out with this mango, and I'm not going to drink it now, but that is the perfect breakfast beer. Icy Light mango.
Nice.
Oh, absolutely. Anything mango. In my fridge, I have a Hatch Chili Mango IPA. So you get the sweetness. You get the sweetness of the mango, and you get the spice of the Hatch Chili, and then you get the hoppy bitterness from the IPA. It's pretty good stuff.
Giants just Browns lost a guard. It looks like.
But I'll be right back. I gotta go check something real quick.
Okay. What do we got here? Oh, commercial. Go back to the Broncos.
Colin, where are you from, Colin? Were you the Steelers fan?
He's originally from Ireland. I think he's living in Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There we go.
I meant to ask somebody way earlier about where they were from.
Yeah.
Well, it's way too far up, but.
All right, kickoff for the Giants, 7-3, New York. And Broncos just let it go into the end zone. That's on the 25. I may have to order a pizza or something to be delivered back here. I'm fucking hungry.
FBO Ireland. Yes. You should open up that channel, bud. You can rock the FBO Ireland. We'll get some cool hats and stuff.
FBO Ireland. There you go. I definitely like your name, Freezer Bound Outdoors, because obviously, what you hunt, you freeze, and I like it.
Franco's making this right now, by the way. He's got some ribs and a whole freaking chicken on the smoker.
That looks amazing.
Yeah. His food is awesome.
As Chadeo
mentioned, I need to order food. I'm so hungry.
I'm still gonna cook up some. I have some chicken that's been marinating for like a day and a half.
Nice.
Some Mexican spices and some honey bourbon sauce, like just a little bit of honey bourbon sauce, just to kind of add a little bit of liquid to it.
Ashland, PA, back in '86. Okay, I was alive back in '86.
I've never been to Philadelphia. I'm Pennsylvania right there.
What's
I've never. I used to live in Massachusetts.
up?
So I was on the East Coast for a couple of years, but I never made my way down to Pennsylvania. Moose Gal, you could. I mean, I'm gonna watch it. Yes, I'm not gonna do a watch along. No, I may. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm definitely gonna watch the game, and as much as I want the view hours, because we're like 300 hours away, but you know what? The kids will be home here in about a half an hour, so if we're still alive, you'll see them run past, and they'll probably be done. Probably be done for me. So
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I may do a watch along. I'm not 100% because I haven't done a watch along by myself. I've always had Chadeo, whether it be football or soccer, or whatever. I've always had a partner in crime, so I like to try to do a watch along by myself, or if someone wanted to come up and give their 2 cents on a game. Because typically I do my watch alongs through OBS, which I screen capture my Discord video for my OBS. I don't do it through StreamYard. And if anybody wants to join my Discord, I will throw my link. Or let me do this. I don't know who has Discord, but if anybody wants to join my Discord,
I don't even know what Discord is.
the Discord. So do you know what Google Hangouts is?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Google Hangouts, but way upscale. So with Discord, it's like you have your own private server. You can talk to each other. You can send memes. You can post videos. You can post larger file videos. You can even do like call conferencing where you can do private conferencing where you can actually do like live videos. Just if you don't want to go live, whatever, you can just like hang out with your friends on there and do like live videos and stuff like that. And you can add bots to it. You can set up different rooms. Like if you want to have just a general room and then have a sports room and then have a hunting room, you can create different rooms and people can go in and like under hunting, they can post nothing but hunting stuff. Whether you're general, it could just be just a general chat or whatever.
Okay.
We can set up different little rooms and stuff to talk. That's an invalid. Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on.
Yep.
Whoops, shit. Let me get my new invite. I keep forgetting I have my invite change. Oops. And here is, okay, sorry, that invite should work. And Moose Guy wants to know what you hunt, FBO.
We are pretty much whitetail deer is the main thing here in northwest Pennsylvania. If a bear walks past, we all have our bear tags, so we can shoot a bear. But here, we're not allowed to bait. So I mean, you got to do some serious scouting to see the deer trails and stuff, because we can't just put a pile of corn out and hope a bear walks in. So
now, what are people's thoughts about actually shooting a bear? Like, I mean, do some people say, "Hey, don't shoot it unless it's attacking you," or are they like, "Hey, it's meat, so do what you do"?
It's kind of, so we had a big fallout on Facebook because we got like 6,000 followers on Facebook, and what happened was a guy that I knew back in the day, he caught this monster fish, right? Mm-hmm. And around here, you're allowed one of those fish per day. Mm-hmm. So he catches this fish and he sent me like the stuff to post on our Facebook, and I've never seen anything like it in my life. Like I had so many negative comments, and finally the one guy that, well, one of the FBO guys jumped on there and said, "Why do you think they allow one fish per day of this size?" And it turned out to be a complete mess. I wish I would have never posted that whole thing. The fishing community is a lot worse than the hunting community.
Sorry.
So, I don't know what Chadeo's doing, but
He's all happy the Denver Broncos must have scored, or he's happy.
No, man. Someone just drove by dropping the base.
Oh.
I will be happy in about 5 minutes when they get this sub delivered.
So Cleveland up 15-3, by the way. Okay, go ahead.
But yeah, we have a lot of no matter what we post, when we harvest, not kill, we harvest a squirrel or a deer or whatever. Whatever we harvest, there's always 15 comments saying, you guys I can't believe you'd kill an animal that's so fluffy and furry and so friendly. Well, look, you come up here and you drive this road where I drive to work for a week, and you see 150 deer a night. It's time to start killing some. I mean,
but that's like here in Texas. The damn bull. What the hell is those bulls? Not the bulls, but the feral hogs.
Yeah,
you can go on a helicopter tour, and people will pay you to kill feral hogs because one, they're bad. They will tear up all kinds of stuff, and they're overrunning a bunch of land here in Texas.
I got a phone call from, I forget what the name of the YouTube channel is, but they called me, and I mean, they have a farm and they hunt hogs, and it's amazing what they capture on camera. But I mean, they're like, yeah, come on down, bring the family. We got kids. I said, I'm coming quick. So I don't know when I'll get down there, but it won't be too long. Hopefully.
I haven't been hunting with my pops in a while. He lives in Mississippi now. I'm sure he'll get some type of land here in Texas, and we'll be back at it. Because I mean, he's typically the one that I hunt with. He's the first person who, because I lost my father whenever I was 6, so I didn't really have a father figure to do that stuff with. And so my stepfather now, he's the one who got me to pick up a gun. He's the one who taught me to shoot a gun. He taught me how to hunt, what to hunt, all that good stuff. So I definitely want to go back out and do it again because it's been a while. So exactly, Aisha. Feral hogs are bad. They're like snails. They reproduce at just one after another. There's feral hogs left and right. And they're bad. Like I said, they tear up land. They eat all the deer feed. I mean, eat all the crops. There's bad things. Like I said, you can pay to go up in a helicopter and pick them off left and right.
I've seen a lot of those YouTube videos.
Yep. I mean, I'd like to do it just because you can't eat them. I mean, I don't know if there's anything good about them.
They actually say that you can eat like 50% of them. So I don't know if that's true or not, but that's where I'm at. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
Aisha says Chadeo looks like he's about to fall off the chair. About to fall for something.
Wait till my wife gets home and sees all these beer cans here.
She's like, "Are you hanging out with Lone Star?"
I just got handed fruit punch barbecue sauce from
Fruit
Franco.
punch barbecue sauce.
I guess.
What?
Fruit punch What's it look like? Hold on. Before you eat it, hold on. What's it look like?
What?
Is it like red or is it brown or?
Oh, it looks real red.
It looks like meat blood. I mean.
Oh my gosh, no!
It's cooking down. Cheers.
Is it good? Is it spicy?
Not really spicy. That is actually really freaking good. It worked out. Holy crap. Franco knows what's up. He just throws shit together and it works.
That's insane.
Just eat the hell out of it.
Fruit punch barbecue sauce.
Yep. Holy crap.
Interesting.
Nailed it.
Nice Franco. Oh, he's around the corner. That was Franco just walking around the corner.
Yeah, Franco from Franco's Tavern on my page. I don't know when we'll be doing another video. Franco's Tavern is now closed.
You're not.
He only had
getting-
one customer, so he had to shut it down.
He only had one customer.
That was me.
Yeah, but
Broncos
not all of
turned
us
over the
live
ball on the three. You gotta
not
be
all of us
kidding
live
me.
in Colorado. We all can't come over to Franco's and eat his amazing cooking.
He
I mean-
would cook up a storm for everyone. I know he would. I'm like speaking for him, but I guarantee it. Like, oh yeah, you want some good Colorado food? Bam, here you go, Franco's Tavern.
I don't know where JV's at, but Kansas City is down at the 1 yard line right now.
Yeah, they are.
Well, Broncos caught up the ball.
I have meant
before,
3.
so
If you guys want to know what happens, I'll let you know.
all right. Hand off to Barkley, and he is stuffed. Oh, it looks like a loss of 2.
I want to know. Go ahead.
He ain't getting up.
Oh, you can't even shoot the deer over there. Wow.
So Thursday night, U.S. plays. Hold on. Who are they playing Thursday night? So USA plays
There's Franco's Tavern.
Paraguay.
Right there. Oh, is he in the chat?
Oh, that's the women. Never mind. Franco, fruit punch barbecue sauce is the shit.
Dude,
Franco, send
he
some
told me
to
what it was.
Texas.
I'm like, I don't know about this. And I tried it. I'm like, yep. No, I trust him. Anything he hands to me, I know is going to be like, dude, it worked. That's so funny. Like that fruit punch barbecue sauce. Why the hell not?
Let's see.
Pat,
What is
Pat Mahomey 5-yard touchdown run.
Mahomes with the run?
Fudge.
So it is.
I'll have to.
It is now.
2nd and 9.
Oh, he was actually backed up all the way to the 20.
Third
ran
and
from
9?
20 all the way in.
Yeah.
They backed him all the way up, and he just went, yep, nope.
What Franco doesn't know is I just ordered a Jimmy John sub to be delivered because it's like I have to eat like now. I'm like, I'm done. I've been eating all day. I've been drinking.
I'd love to try some of that. I'll send. I gotta send Chadeo my address anyway. So
Yeah, I've got a package coming your way. Yeah, if you do like a small vial of it, I could probably put it in the box. That
so
would be
now
awesome.
it's 15 to. I just lost the score. 15 to possible 10. I don't know if he made the field goal or extra point or not. It is 15 to 10 Chiefs. Or no, sorry, 15 to 10 Browns.
4th down. Broncos stopped after coughing up the ball on the 4. Giants are on 4th down, and looks like they made it to about the 7. So
Saquon has only got me 1 point, 1.6.
Who?
Saquon.
Yeah. Coming back after a whole year off with an injury, I'm like, I want you, but you're on my bench. You have to earn it. That was a little nerve-wracking for me. God, that's a hell of a punt.
And you see my box. And I see my box score because, like, right now
we're in good shape.
Neck and neck.
Eating the dinner. So it's funny. Jimmy Johnson's like, ring the bell. Like in the thing in the little box, it's like, ring the bell and leave it at the door. I was like, no, I'm on the backside of the building, facing the street. Bring it to me, and say hi to YouTube. That's exactly what I said.
And Tyler Lockett for Seattle got 29 points today.
Who did?
Tyler Lockett for Seattle got 29 points.
Lockett was not on my radar. I felt he was too old, but I guess he still has it. Dang.
Let's see. Saquon. So I got David Montgomery playing tonight. CeeDee Lamb got me 20. Noah Fant got me 6. Odell Beckham, that sucks because I did not get to move him out.
My fantasy right now.
The Bills defense got me 4, and McManus has got me 3 so far.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm sitting at. I'll have to look on my phone.
I don't know how long we should roll this bean footage.
Keep it going, man. It's working out.
Yeah.
How many people are in the chat?
We got 10 so far.
Let's keep it then. That's good. Oh, fuck. Micah's catching.
I knew Micah would catch up at some point. He's got some stud players. I figured he would catch up.
I'm still favored by 24, so I got cushion. Cushion for the pushing, but hopefully I can keep it rolling.
Let's see, where am I at? And
I have to hold on to this win because he will not let me hear the end of it if he ends up coming back.
was there anybody in the chat that wants to come up on panel? If I'm going to keep this rolling, this is kind of turned into a little after party chill stream.
Yeah, I was going to run it, but man, you got it. So
if anybody wants to come up, we'll just extend this stream and just keep rolling while football's
might
going.
as well through the games.
Chad, if you're gonna keep going, then I'm gonna text my guys and tell them to come over and check it out and stuff. So
cool, yeah. I'll definitely.
Is that
keep going.
good?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'll keep it going. The females come up on panel. I got room for 10. The females come up here. Definitely just say something in the chat. I'm going to use the facilitator real quick, so I'll be right back.
Hey,
We're far behind the.
What exactly is it Lone Stars Lounge? That's it, right?
Yep.
It's capital L Lone and then capital S star apostrophe S and then capital L Lounge.
Okay.
Fuck you, CJ. Sorry.
All right, hold on, everybody. I'll drop the link when I get back from the bathroom because I don't want anybody to pop up while I'm gone. So I'll be right back.
You can go poop Lone Star.
Yep. I know. As soon as my sandwich comes, I'm throwing it in the arm of my chair and running in and swapping up beers. This one is way too warm. This has been sitting out for 3 hours, so I'm like, yeah, I'm good. This Broncos defense sucks. We got to be getting close to halftime. There's Orioles.
Yeah, we got 6 minutes left in the Browns Chiefs game.
I'm not sure where the Broncos are. Well, it was supposed to rain today, but it's not really being picked up. It's washed.
Okay. So I guess it's just me now. Or my computer screwed up. I'm not sure. I don't know where Chadeo just disappeared to while he was talking. Do we have anyone in the chat here? Make a comment so I know if I'm the only one on or not. Says I am. Thank you, Colin. Yeah. Colin vanished. So we got the Browns with the big play here. Yeah, it's a poop fest. Thank you, Colin. I guess they're both pooping, which is fair. I'm here, honey. Oh, sweetie. Good. Yeah, so I just invited a bunch of outdoor channels in. So if they come in and you guys want some subscribers, most of them are from our group, the Freezerman Outdoor group. We also have a good close community up here in I guess the Pennsylvania, New York, that part of the United States. We have a guy that goes live tonight at 8:00. His channel is Boxy Outdoors. Everybody in there is trying to grow their channel. It's not a big channel. It's cool. There's Chad. Okay. Chad, I sat down and kind of put
I'm not used to
on the spot. Okay.
I am not used to a stupid touchscreen monitor. What I did was I was pushing it back to show the sky behind me, and I exit out, and I'm like, oh well, crap! I'll just wait in the basement.
Hold on, let me drop the link.
There you go.
Here.
I guess I could change the view for a second.
Come on, Jimmy Johns. I gotta pee, and I want to switch out beers. Let's go, boys.
Go inside and do your thing.
Well, Jimmy John's is supposed to be bringing my sub right to me here.
I will say I like FBO's
they hear me
backyard.
yelling.
He's got how many acres back there? Probably what, 5?
Oh,
Four?
we got
God, gorgeous.
we got 50.
50 acres, and
Hey, man.
and like on his streams, definitely check out FBO. If you want to type Chad in the chat so people can give you a follow, but his fun is he'll have friends out there. They'll be doing archery shooting. They'll be
Fireworks.
They do fireworks. They're shooting different types of guns. It's an entertaining channel. It's very entertaining.
Everybody's always welcome to come camp here too. Like if you're ever like, oh, I'm going to Pittsburgh. Well, if you want to come camp here, just let me know like a week ahead of time.
Yeah.
Sounds
Well,
like a plan, man. I'd love to come out the pit.
Yeah, come. I graduated from Pitt. So
Did you graduate before or after Larry Fitzgerald?
before
Before. You know Larry
He was
Fitzgerald.
at Pitt with Dan Marino. Let's be honest.
Dan Marino.
I played baseball. I didn't know Dan Marino, Dick.
God damn, that's funny. I was just making a joke.
What's up, Colin?
Hey, what's up,
man?
guys? Good to see you.
Hey,
My favorite Irishman in the house.
Yeah.
New Chad, FBO. Yeah, good to meet you, brother.
Good to meet you, bud.
Huh?
Yeah, same as. Hey,
For
thanks for pulling me up. Hang on, leave the glass.
I'm gonna go so bad.
Nick Chubb, touchdown.
Nick Chubb. That a boy.
18-yard touchdown run.
Nice. Like I had him on my team last year. I had Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt, and I used Nick Chubb as my number 2 running back, and I used Kareem Hunt as my flex. And dude, they racked me. They got some good points from last year.
Cheers, lads.
Cheers.
Yeah, no, I was just sitting there, just listening for the last hour or so. No, I was enjoying the conversation and the content. You know, a lot of good stuff, especially about the hunting and stuff. And I'm a wild game guy myself.
A wild game.
As far as eating's concerned, and no, awesome. Yeah, it's good to see.
What's the craziest game that you've eaten, Colin?
Crazy. It's
not crazy, but just like the most the most interesting, I guess I should have said.
That's probably about 10 years ago. I was working at Harris Teeter's grocery store, and it was coming around at Christmas time, and a couple of the deli chefs, they booked a place. Now, believe it or not, in an Austrian restaurant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here in Northern Virginia. And it was all wild game that they were cooking up, so you had obviously you had venison, you had elk, there's so many things, and they brought it out in small portions, for the whole night. And then they had this band up in the corner playing all this Austrian music, but and this, it was just a very unique evening, so to speak. You know what I mean? And the guy, John Franco, he's a New Yorker, Italian descent, obviously, with the name John Franco. But he was the head chef, and he booked that night out for us all. But the wine was flowing, whatever you wanted. And then the portions of food came down, so you could try every.
And I say that, and they get like a
wild game. It was just beautiful. Wow.
They won't. I think they'll get out and be like, "Oh shit."
I think the most wild game that I've had, like I said, when I was living in Florida, the restaurant owner of the tavern that I used to go to, he brought back all the stuff from South Africa. So I've tried.
But you knew it wasn't me coming in. Hold on, guys.
Bison, kangaroo, camel.
Oh, you've tried camel?
Bison, kangaroo, camel, giraffe.
Oh my god!
And there was one other one, but it was interesting because I was just like, I think the kangaroo or the camel. I forgot which one. I think it was the kangaroo. Taste. They said that the taste is more of like a human taste, or flesh or whatever.
Right.
Oh, what happened to FBO? I guess the kids may have come home, or he hit the wrong button, one or the other, or he didn't like the fact that I've eaten all kinds of weird shit. I can't tell.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. But I always wanted to try a kangaroo.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. There you are. I figured he got mad that I was talking about eating all kinds of weird stuff. I was like, damn, I lost FBO. I was like, damn, he didn't like the fact that I was eating camel and all that stuff.
We're way out in the country, so we lose power and everything all the time. So if I disappear, Now
being out in the country, do y'all have what? Like, I mean, not to be funny, but y'all have dial up, y'all have cable or fiber?
Okay, so we were trying to get cable. Well,
I gotta get out of the game, see where my sandwich is.
Three miles down the road, there's the Clarion River. So it's a big river. And they won't come across with cable or fiber optics or nothing like that. So we're just across there. So we actually had a guy put a satellite up on top of a farm silo, and it's just right out my front door.
Okay.
And it projects to me, and I project to like the 6 houses around me.
Okay.
So it's kind of weird. It's kind of a country redneck thing, you know.
Yeah, you gotta help. You gotta help out each other. At the end of the day, you look.
I mean, like right now, I mean, I have cable in and out, and I would love for them to run fiber or go to an area that has fiber, just because I want that high speed 1G up, 1G down, so that way I can upload, download in a matter of seconds. You know what I mean? Because right now,
it's like
no. I have 1G up and 1G down, but it's cable, so it's quick, but it's still slow compared to fiber. So
right. Yeah, well, I live in a small town. There's probably 2,000 people, and then you get the outskirts. I told you guys before, I gotta go 45 minutes, to get to my work base, and then I travel on there and again. But no, if the power goes out up here, it's out for the whole town. I'm very close to Harper's Ferry, right up on Northern Virginia end, about 2 miles going into Maryland, and then you're going into West Virginia, But it's beautiful. It's if I look at my window now, the Blue Ridge Mountains are just evident, just right there. It's beautiful. I get up very early in the morning, and I go out, and sometimes, I leave my home.
At the front door, but I said I'm on the back.
Damn you, Chadeo.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, sometimes I get up in the morning and walk outside, and there's either flipping deer crossing the road, or there's a raccoon, right beside the car, scavenging about, or
Dude, that sauce is so good.
It's crazy.
So these are the updated scores here. 22-10 the Browns.
Ooh, the Broncos are driving. They're on the
7-3 Dolphins. Go Dolphins.
Go on the 3.
I can't stand the Patriots, so go Dolphins. The Saints 17-3 over the Pack. Surprising. And the Dolphins
Touchdown,
are losing.
Broncos. Yes.
Like the Eagles. Oh wow, the Eagles are trumping them.
Oh, that game's over. That was the first game.
There.
Yeah, that was already earlier.
And Patrick touchdown for the Broncos.
All right, so you guys are 10-7. Well,
10-7, so yeah, I'm behind, but that's fine. At least I have it up.
How's the Redskins do?
Teddy could have ran it in, but
Redskins lost, I believe. Let me double check. I don't want to. Yeah, Redskins lost 20-16 to the Chargers.
The Chargers.
Yeah,
that was a home game too, right?
And that's who the Cowboys play next week is Chargers.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, FBO, is that an FBO hat? The blue and silver? Is that an FBO hat? The fact that it's blue and silver, I want to purchase one. I want to
dude.
purchase one because Cowboys are blue and silver. I
I would
rock the shit out of
definitely.
it.
So
I love it.
cool, lad.
I bought 15 of them, and I bought 25 hats in total, and we were sold out in like a day and a half. So
Holy hell!
Damn,
they're all
I
gone.
would love to get an
Well,
FBO.
if you ever get any more, definitely let me know. Especially with the blue and silver, just because the Cowboys are blue and silver, and I would rock the crap.
Yep.
out
I'd
of
still,
that.
No
I would
doubt.
still wear it to rep you out.
Yeah, I will definitely see. I'm gonna place an order probably in the next few days. I go back to work tomorrow night, and then I'm bummed until the horse races. So we have horse races next Saturday night. Okay, guys.
I love
This
horses.
is great.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so they're not real horse races. They're
Okay.
projection horse races.
Ah,
So we sponsored the event. We got like 10 horses, and we all had to go to the Goodwill store and spend $20 for our outfit.
Oh, nice.
Like it's
Nice.
so ridiculous. Like,
I actually play a horse race game with
You
dice.
basically buy the
I
most
actually have a horse
ridiculous
race
thing you can
dice
find.
game, and like you roll the dice, and you know, depending on the color, depending on the number or whatever, you roll two dice. One will have a color of a horse, and the other one will have numbers. And like if you got like a blue horse and a 3, you move your horse 3 spots. It's kind of like a dice horse race game. But when I did it in Florida, we would have like 20 people come over, and I bought a bunch of little toy horses or whatever, so to be legit. We'd have 20 people come over, and people would bet like $10 a race, so it'd be a big pot just for horse races. I mean, great illegal gambling, I get it, but it was fun.
it's fun.
there we go.
It's not illegal unless you get caught, right?
Right.
Look, I've been getting text messages like this all day from people at the Goodwill store. He's like, I can't buy this. It's $18. I don't have enough to buy pants because you only get $20.
Oh, you have to make an outfit with $20.
Yeah, I got mine. I'll put it on here as soon as I finish this beer.
So Aisha says, I have fiber, and on Tuesday I'm being upgraded to faster speed, and I have a new smart router. Nice.
Oh,
Like I said, I have cable, and I have a G up and a G down, so it downloads quick. But if I just had fiber, just nothing but a beam of light, it'd be
I'm
quicker.
supposed to be on. They installed fiber, but I'm still getting my same speeds. And they're like, oh, we'll buy our modem. Blah blah blah. I'm like, no, fuck you. My modem can handle the gig speeds up and down. Give me what I should be getting. This is ridiculous. I tell them I'm like, I'm a content creator, and it kills me when it takes 40 minutes to upload a 4 gigabyte video.
Well, the good thing with me is, like, I mean, I had the G up and G down, but still, all my computers are all Etherneted in, so they're all none of my stuff except for my phone, my tablet, and my TV or Wi-Fi. Everything else is hardwired in. So that's where you're going to get your fastest speeds. If you're Etherneted in straight from the router to the device, you're going to get a much faster, reliable speed off that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm connect on my desktop, and it's still like, no, this isn't what I should be having.
And if you get a 6 gig Ethernet cable, it'll go much fast. Like even if you have slow internet and you get a 6 gig Ethernet cable, it'll go a little bit faster than what your projected speed is. Just because the transmission rate is so quick.
Yeah, I don't. Mine's ain't too bad here. I just have. I'm just connected. I don't have cable or anything.
Look at this man in this sharp dress suit.
Yeah, look at you.
Look at you all snazzy.
Hey.
I was expecting some camouflage on there somewhere. Oh, there you go. Camouflage undershirt. There you go.
Yeah. And we got the blue in the blue, so I got to leave the ball cap on.
Nice. So are you going to be streaming that next week?
I want to, but I don't know how. Like, there's like 1,000 people going. So
wow.
we have the front table, but I don't want to stream if one person complains and it
jacks it all up.
I might film and put like a 5-minute video together if we win or something. But
yeah,
gotcha.
Moose Girl, it's for you. Look.
Come on, now my mom's calling me. Hold on.
Yeah, he dressed up all for you, Moose Gal. He said, "Oh, Moose Gal's in the chat. I'm gonna go put my my suit on." No, that's for his horse race event next week. So how do y'all do that? So you said it's all virtual or it's all
So I'm guessing they have a computer program that is already set in stone, and then like they sponsor every horse, so it costs $25 to buy a horse.
Mhm.
So if your horse wins that race, then it wins $100. But they got like if you've ever been to the horse races, you get a booklet. If there's 8 to 10 races, and then there's 8 to 10 races or horses in every race.
Okay.
So they actually had, way over 100 people sponsor horses, and then they have all like you're in the book wherever they put you in the computer program. Like we might have a horse that's 25 to 1 odds, and it might finish last, but it should be fun.
Black and the blue, my favorite color. You're getting love from the ladies in the chat.
Okay, good. I can put a fedora on if it makes me more like city people.
Well, I miss my fedora. So FBO, I don't know if you're aware of this. I'm sure you've heard me talk about it, and trust me, you're gonna get the hat too, because it's gonna be going. So I have 2 fedoras circling around the United States, and they're going to all the YouTubers. So I have one fedora that's about to go to the West Coast, and I have one fedora that's about to go to the East Coast. But both fedoras have already been signed by quite a few people.
Okay.
It's just one fedora that I sent out. It got hung up at one person's spot, and I couldn't get it sent, so I had to go buy another fedora and ship it real quick to a barbecue community that I wanted them to sign as well. So now I have 2 fedoras going around, but one's going to the East Coast, one's going to the West Coast, and when it's on the East Coast, I will, if you want, like I'll meet up, I'll find you on Facebook or whatever.
I just sent you a request. So
Nice.
I think is that I'm not going to say
Keith Bell.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I would like for you to get that because, like I said, it's one of them is about to go to New York, and on its way down, I would like for it to meet up with you and have you and the kids and the wife sign it. So
that's awesome.
Absolutely.
Definitely have the kids involved because I see them on your channel a lot, and I see your wife on the channel a lot. So
we had this traveling gearbox that we did. So I talked to a guy in Florida, and I was like, listen, do you promise to ship this? Like, because it costs like $30 to ship this box. Mm-hmm. I was like, it costs $30 to ship the box. Do you promise to ship it? He's like, yeah. So he shipped it, and all of a sudden the box disappeared, right? And it came from Canada. It's been all over the place. And of course, I'm the guy that sends it to the guy that didn't respond, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I did. One of my fedoras didn't get a response, and it sat for like months. It's like, dude. But
I just heard after 4 months that the box is going back into population because he tried to ship some like fire fuel. So they thought it was like a bomb. So like it was some sort of fire fuel or something.
Well, like I wanted these hats to go to Canada. I wanted these hats to go overseas, but to ship overseas and see, I don't want to put I already feel bad enough that whenever I ship these hats, because I shipped them out, and so now when it moves, obviously the people who have it are paying the shipping, unless they have a connection. Obviously, sometimes it's free, but they're paying for shipping. I would not want someone to ship it to Canada or overseas unless they're able to, and I would not want to put someone in a bad position to where it's financially hurting them to ship something. These hats. Granted, I call them the OG and the OG hat and the new hat because the OG hat is the original hat, and people have started to add different trinkets in it for me to get whenever I receive it back. So that hat is starting to get a little bit of weight to it, whereas the new hat, I don't think anybody's put anything in it, so it's still. I mean, it's less than a pound, but still to ship something to Canada and overseas,
Yeah.
even
Especially
something like a pound is ridiculous.
doubt. Yeah.
Especially in Chad, you know, getting into Canada is like Fort Knox. You know what I mean? You know, it's
You're right.
unbelievable. Yeah, it's a whole different ball game now. But no, that's awesome. Yeah.
So,
Good
so
for you.
I'll steal you. Well, Aisha, I'm fair game, girl. You come to the States, I'll be all yours, and you'll be all mine. Just come to the States. I would love to date or love to be with an English speaking beautiful woman.
Oh yeah.
And by the way, the Saints are winning 17-3 in the start of the third.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I always said I wanted to meet some Southern woman that has some crazy Southern accent, but if I could find an English woman, boy, I'd be a
some
happy
good
soul.
girls over there, brother. Some good girls over there. You know. Definitely. Yeah.
There's the fedora right there. Had to add the touch.
Yay!
Yeah. Looks good, man.
Seriously, you guys have to stay live until my wife gets home and be like, listen, we did some chugging challenges and stuff. She's gonna be pissed.
Actually,
It's gonna be fun.
I'll go get my fedora. I do have one fedora that did not leave the house. My two fedoras are both white, so the signatures would show up better. But I do have one that's not sent. Let me go get it real quick, and I'll ask you to rock a fedora with you.
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
So, yeah, no, I like the hat. You know, I gotta go get mine too. But I'll wait till
Fedora.
Chad comes back.
I don't have one. Damn. I almost bought one years ago, but didn't happen. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, look at you with the classy one now.
Mine's just compared to you guys. Hang on.
Hey, what's up, Eileen? How are you doing, girl?
Cheers, Eileen.
So I got this in Florida as a prize pack for a white elephant party. And I got this hat and everybody wanted it. And I was like, I'm not giving it away. Because obviously with white elephant, you can trade and all that.
Right, yeah.
And people were trying to trade to give me this hat. And I was like, I will give you whatever you want. Just do not take the hat. Because, I mean, I love fedoras. Because my white fedora that I originally sent out, I wore it every time I streamed. I always had the fedora on. So that's how I got famous. And I was like, hey, let me use it. So I'm getting them signed. And when I get them back, I'm actually going to auction them off for the ALS Society of Texas.
Oh, nice.
So they're going to be, they're going to, have a good background to them. So,
they're home.
put something blue on Lone Star. What color of blue? Dark? You want dark blue, light blue? What kind of blue you want? I look like Elton John. Damn, did I look that old?
Benny and the Jets.
Benny and I won't have to pay for shipping. My father let me ship stuff from his business. Awesome, Moose Gal. So it's not going to cost you a penny. Like I said, the OG hat is getting a little bit more expensive to ship because there's a metal plate in there that someone made me. There's like mini skulls in there, and I'm getting a care package from the round table. So it's that box is quickly getting a little bit of weight added to it. But I mean, it's fun though because I have a virtual tracker of the hat. So where it got sent to, and I've added lines to everywhere it's gone. So I have a virtual tracker.
It's about to get fun here, guys.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go.
Are the kids and wife back to be here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, they're still.
What hat should I grab?
That's almost 6 o'clock over there.
Lone Star, that's a cool hat.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So I got this in the white elephant, and the other pictures on my wall. It's a picture of John Wayne. It says, "A man's got to do what a man's got to do," and it's
John Wayne. Oh my God.
It's all like it's like a metal distorted sign, so it's pretty cool.
Get off your horse and drink your milk. Yeah. I love John Wayne. Oh my gosh. Growing up,
Let me see
my
if it gets
grandfather, my father was all about John Wayne.
So you see it on the wall right there. That
Uh-huh.
yeah, it says the man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Fuck holding
Man's
Cleveland.
gotta do what a man's gotta do. Now that phrase will stand test of time for
Oh, of course.
forever. You know, I heard that when I was a kid.
Come up here and say
Now
hi.
I'm 47 years old, 2 weeks time. I've heard that since I was a
I know. I was in the coat in my suit.
Hey, what's up,
Hey.
kiddo?
What's
How
up,
you
bro?
doing, man? Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Drake.
Hey,
Drake.
Drake.
Nice to meet you, bud.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
We had a good day today.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
They were Boy Scouts all day.
Boy Scouts.
Uh-oh.
Did y'all get to make anything?
I'm the troublemaker.
He's the good kid.
You're the troublemaker, huh?
Don't.
I'm a troublemaker too.
All right. Get out of here.
What's up, Nick Forgive? How you doing, Nick Forgive? Gucci. Every time he comes out, I love saying that name.
Yeah.
Good to meet you guys.
Are you guys football fans?
Yeah. Cheers.
Are you going to football fan, guys? Oh, you got a panel.
Oh, yeah. We're all
Oh, nice.
We're
Hey,
lounge right now.
Oh, awesome.
we got a panel. We've been
No,
talking
I-
football and everything else.
You know what? I did get a thing when I was.
She's jumped. She probably didn't even subscribe to you yet. She's jumped.
No, I got a ding when I was.
Well, no. She's already subscribed because I remember
Yeah,
whenever
she-
you first started coming over, I got Mrs. Freezer bound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
But
Heck yeah. Got the whole family.
Unfortunately, I was short.
I like the kid
All
on
right,
the
guys.
fedora though. That's awesome.
That's the fun kid.
Yeah. That's the kid. If you want somebody to beat up on the bus and he's a 12-year-old, you send him because he's 6. So he can't get in trouble. And 2, he can probably beat him up. So
There
Nice.
you go.
Nice.
Love it.
we were doing suits and signs and stuff like that.
Oh, you should see the stuff that the girls are sending me text messages for next Friday or Saturday.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he showed us all the Yingling signs, and we all fell in love. I was like, oh, I want that one. So Yingling just built a distillery here in Fort Worth, Texas, which is about 30 minutes from me. So Yingling is finally being dispersed all throughout Texas. And so, like, every time I see it, I go buy some because it's a big deal because we've never had Yingling here. It's always been very hard to find. So,
Yeah, they're working on Yingling in Colorado. It keeps getting delayed here. I don't think Coors can figure out how to make the recipe. I don't know.
I still want to try the Yingling Hershey chocolate beer because I know it came out last year and I never got to try it, and I heard it was pretty good.
Dang
I
it.
had it at the Roadhouse, yeah.
Yeah, they actually serve that around here because we're obviously right by.
It was on tap.
We're 2 hours from Hershey, so it's on tap here.
Nice. Yeah, so hopefully now that we at least have the distillery here, I'm hoping, I mean, they may not send Hershey chocolate to make the beer here in Texas, but we may get some different variants of Yingling here in Texas just because of the distillery.
Wow.
I'm going to let the wife run the show for a
Oh,
while.
jeez.
All right. So what have you been doing all day?
We had a Boy Scout carnival, recruitment carnival for the boys. And I'm the den leader, so and secretary. And yeah. So I've been standing trying to recruit boys. I think we got about 5, so that's pretty cool.
Hey, it's not a bad recruitment day.
Yeah, so they
That's
have fun with it.
So on average, whenever y'all do one of those events, is that is 5 the higher, or is it like a little bit like in the medium kind of like recruitment level?
I think it's down a little bit right now just because people with COVID and stuff and don't know that we're doing stuff. Last year we did it for a couple hours and it's an outside event, but people just I think we got 2 people total last year out of it, so it wasn't good. But
Okay.
yeah. So
Very nice.
yeah,
I,
so it
I
was a
miss
lot
Boy
more.
Scouts. I miss it.
Yeah, I remember being a member years ago myself. You
I had a
know,
blast.
when I was growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, growing up in Ireland, I was in the Cub Scouts first. You know, and then the progression then, you know, was, you know, you go into, you know, the actual Scouts. But no, I remember going on camping trips and hikes, and you know, everything it was great discipline. You know what I mean? Everything was, you know, but wow, it was amazing. Yeah, you know.
I just remember making the little wooden cars and the little wooden car races. That was my favorite. Yep.
Yeah, Pinewood Derby.
Yep. Pinewood Derby. Yep.
And now they do something called the Rain Gutter Regatta. I don't remember my brother doing this, and it's a little boat on like 2 little wooden slabs and a sailboat, and it's a rain gutter and you blow it down.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I still have a trophy from that.
Interesting.
I finished second. That was awesome.
Yeah. So, but they enjoy that. It's brought the boys out like more social. So it's done.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No, it's brilliant.
I mean, that's how I met a bunch of my friends was, you know, Cub Scouts and just playing organized sports. I mean, that was my saving grace because, like I said earlier, I lost my father whenever I was so young, and I was looking for kids my age to kind of cheer me up, and that was exactly what I did.
Yep.
Boy Scouts and organized sporting events.
Yeah, and you know, I give credit to a lot of the leaders too. You know, just like
time and effort.
I'm gonna say, you know, was saying, you know, the leaders that go in there and actually contribute, you know, to those kids. Just, you know, relating back to what Lone Star was saying, you know, and I was the same. I grew up on one parent family, you know what I mean, and that was my outlet as well, you know, just getting in there and getting out there, and you know, there were so many good people. When you think back of it now in the day, and I'm talking 35 years ago.
Yeah,
back, you know, wow, so many good, solid, like father figures, mother figures. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And taught you so much. So I wow, my heart. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, keep the good work going. That's for sure.
We had our first girl go through last year, and she transitioned over to Boy Scouts, and her and her mother have since then recruited 12 other girls and 9 that stayed. I guess she told me today.
Yeah.
So she's got her own Boy Scout troop that's girls.
Didn't they have to name it just the Scouts because of all that?
No,
I thought it went from Boy Scouts to just Scouts. But Girl Scouts are still Girl Scouts, and it's only girls. I'm like, that's not fair. I want to sell cookies. What the heck? I don't want to sell this popcorn crap. I want to sell the cookies.
Right. Oh yeah.
Years ago in Ireland, we had obviously we talked about it. We had the
Whoa, are those all the trophies?
Virginians.
That's what fantasy football is all about.
Yo.
Yeah.
He might take it a little seriously.
It's all good, man.
Are you a coach for the kids?
Yeah, I coach baseball because that's what I did.
They're in flag football right now.
They're in flag football because they're young. So
he's helping out with one of the kids.
Yeah.
The other one, I don't know.
Yeah. So next weekend I was supposed to go to Austin to go see the Korn and Stain concert. But my brother called me and goes, "Hey, what are you doing next week?" And I was like, "Well, I'm supposed to go to Austin to go see the Stain and Korn concert." And he goes, "You do know that your nephew has his first baseball game." I was like, "Okay, you've just changed my entire plan." So instead of going to Austin, I'm going to go to my brother, my nephew's first baseball game. This is for his first organized sport to kind of see if he likes it. We're trying to put him in different type of events just to kind of see what he likes, what he doesn't like, to kind of get his feet wet and stuff. So,
we we both decide not to push the kids hard in sports. They're 6 and 8. They love archery and stuff like that, and we're trying to get them into, things that are a little bit off the realm, and not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like my brother and I are big sports guys. We did not try to push my nephew into sports. I guess my brother took him out to the park and, had him swing a bat, had him catch a ball, different things. And I guess he said, "Hey, Dad, I want to try something." So we're not pushing him, but yet we're slowly transitioning him into different sports to see what he likes and what he doesn't like. He didn't like soccer because he kept trying to pick up the ball. He's like, "I don't want to just kick it. I want to hold something." So.
Right. That's absolutely perfect, though. I feel like these parents I deal with all the time are absolutely crazy. Like they're so beyond where I don't know what their ability was when they were younger or how they feel, but if they're trying to live through their child or something. But
He was down.
I'm good. Like, let's let kids enjoy what they want.
Yeah. Let it come naturally. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank
you. Mom. Yeah.
Miss Aisha, you don't have Instagram. I know you have Facebook, right, Aisha? You said you had Facebook or something. You said you wanted to connect. You have Facebook, right?
Okay.
Because if so, I can do this.
Bam. Nightbot, baby.
And it will drop my Facebook and Instagram. There you go. If you're on Facebook or IG, there you go. I think I'm actually friends with you on Facebook already. I think. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, send me a friend request. If we're already friends, then we good.
Well, Clay's out with the dirt bike helmet on, so I've got that. If you guys want, I'll share you guys out on Facebook and stuff. We got I don't know, we're 5,200 followers or something on Facebook, which I feel is pretty good. But
yeah, it is.
Just look up the Freezer Bound Outdoors. It's a page, so you guys couldn't post unless it's in the comments. But I can definitely hook you guys up. So
yeah, man.
Nice.
It's a hunting, beer drinking thing, so we're all kind of gelled together here.
Well, my goal is by mid next year, hopefully by midsummer of next. So go through all winter and then get to the summer of next year, maybe by midsummer, which is my birthday is July 6th. Right. I'm hoping to be monetized by then, so that way I can have a big birthday,
right,
stream, whatever. Right. I mean, granted, I'm not saying, hey, so if you don't like what I do, then obviously don't sub. But that's my goal, is to hopefully be at 1,000 by next summer.
Chicken.
Well, I mean, if you're not at 1,000, that's crazy because you do fun things. So.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
No, absolutely. Don't start. You have some fantastic discussions on here, this, that, and the other. But I have to give you. I have to hold my hands up. That your introduction to your show, is fabulous.
The introductions,
yeah, when you show the spaceship coming and stuff like that.
Oh, like the little countdowns that I do.
Yeah. No, that's wow. That's brilliant. I think it's brilliant. Honestly.
Look at you up there. Yeah, so Not a Great Gamer has actually made those countdowns for us. We got one for the Hanging Chads, and then we got one for just me.
Right.
I got one too.
So and Chadeo's got one. So I mean,
Lone Star.
Well, great. Yeah, I love it. I love the music, everything else that goes. The scenery, everything goes. I think it's class. Just to be honest.
And Aisha, you're making me blush, girl. So stop. She says This content isn't available at the moment when this happens. It's usually because the owners only shared it with a small group of people or changed who can see it or it's been deleted. Have we been kicked off of YouTube?
No, I don't think so.
Have we been booted?
YouTube are kicking so many. It's unbelievable.
Have we been kicked off of YouTube? Oh, shit, that's what it says on Facebook. What do you mean? This content is available at the moment. Here, Aisha, look me up. It's yeah, just copy and highlight that.
Oh my
Put
God.
that into the YouTube or put that into the Facebook search, and I'll come right up.
We're back. Holy, ooh!
Spicy.
No, he put cinnamon in it. It's really good.
Ooh. And I want to see
Not
what
spicy,
I'm
but
gonna see what
spiced.
Aisha sees.
Very nicely spiced. You get some of that pale ale with it too. Holy cow! Come on, Bridgewater. Come on, Teddy.
No, Aisha, if you're on a computer, if you right click the Facebook thing, I just tried it. If you right click and say open up in a new tab or new window, it works perfect for me. I don't know. I hear the dirt bikes. I hear them revving out there.
Yeah. I got the sun going down here, and
I can see it all coming in.
yeah, that's a reflection on my face. I'm trying to adjust myself. Sun's going down on the Blue Ridge Mountains.
There you go.
Yeah.
So do they have FBO? Do they have is it 4-wheelers, 3-wheelers, or 2-wheelers?
They have a dirt bike right now that's a 2-stroke, so it's very fast at the beginning. And he's out. I hope he's 6, so I mean he's trying. So
No.
if I don't hear the dirt bike for like a minute, then I have to run. But he should be good.
I heard him rev it up.
Where
That's for
you're at,
sure.
buddy.
Like, ruv, 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 ruv.
Hey, guys, if it's too loud here, which he should come up and leave, but if it's too loud, I can mute it. I think.
No, it's definitely not too loud.
I thought he was on a golf course for a second.
Right, it looks like a golf course back there. I mean, look how beautiful the land is. I mean, it's freaking beautiful.
Yeah. Tip a golf ball about 40 yards for us.
Yeah, we lucked into this whole property, so I mean,
beautiful,
absolutely amazing.
I need another one of these.
Touchdown Broncos.
Oh yeah, who?
Where are you guys at now? So 10-10 Patriots and Dolphins.
Oh wow.
17-3 Saints over Packers, and now Broncos are 16-7 over the Giants.
Yeah, they have to get that extra point.
So I have a feeling Saquon Barkley is sucking.
So if you have Judy on your fantasy team, I'm sorry, he got carted off.
Oh,
Jerry Judy. I have
Jerry Judy had a broken ankle. The way he was grabbing his ankle, it looked like he broke it or something.
I have Jerry Judy, but he's been on my bench.
Okay.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So many early season injuries. Look at that. Look at Baltimore. Two of their guys, they've done their ACLs.
Yeah, practice. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking the team stripped to the bone.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm not a Baltimore fan, by the way. You know what I mean? But
Where
it's
is
just,
he on the field?
Aisha,
Touchdown.
I just got your request. I will connect. Hold on. My phone would hurry up. I got to get FBO as well. Confirm. Okay, so we are friends, and then FBO.
What was that?
FBO is now friend. Sweet, I got both of y'all now.
Hell yeah.
So I got you, Miss Aisha. I need some of these.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Whoa! Down goes Texas, and not just on Saturdays.
Oh, my Lone Star. No, it's like I keep moving it over so I can get it all in frame to where it says Lone Star. So whenever I back my chair up, I always hit it and it always falls over. I'm like, damn it. Because
I can't wait. I
These are
know
my-
he said sending me some treats and some art, and I can't wait to see them.
these are my twisted paintings.
Yeah.
From Twisted Art Lady, and then this one, and this one are from Kitty. So these three are from
nice.
Kitty, and then I have 2 in my living or my dining room that are from Kitty. So
Damn.
Cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to get some twisted art. I'm excited.
Miss Aisha, love you, girl.
Cheers, Aisha. After the play, they got the extra point in there. So what the hell is this all about? That was extra point was already up before you threw the red hanky out there. So that sucks to be you.
Chadeo, you're a Buccaneers fan, right?
Yeah, I'm watching the Broncos right now. I got my Broncos hat on and an old school Broncos shirt on.
Mm-hmm.
So much in the Denver Broncos. It's supposedly 17-7 Broncos. We'll see.
Yeah.
They went for it on 4th down and connected.
So
I didn't see any reason why that wasn't a score.
And the late game tonight is Bears,
Chicago and
Rams.
No, they're playing right now. Rams, I think. Bears and Rams tonight.
Yeah, the Bears and the Rams.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hi.
we got Colorado here.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh,
She's
those
gone now.
movies feel so freaking good. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh, it
These are
felt so
popular.
nice.
And FBO, you guys are up in PA, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, I spent a lot of time there back in the early days. We were chatting earlier on. And yeah, we're in Schuylkill County, Scranton area, and PA. I love PA. It's always very close to my heart, you know.
That's the other side of the state.
Yeah, you know, been back up there a few times, you know, coal mine, up in the coal mine regions, you know, with Ashland, you know, the home of the Molly Maguires, you know, and I always love PA, you know, and if I ever hit the lottery, I'll go back, I'll retire up there, you know.
Over in the PA area?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love it. Yeah. It's kind of a little bit, it's kind of a little bit like where I grew up.
It's standard brotherly love.
Yeah.
And Sylvester Stallone and Rocky.
Philadelphia doesn't count. It's more New Jersey than anything.
Yeah, we don't deal with the Philadelphia side at all.
That's a whole different ball. That's a whole different.
That's
a whole. Is that a whole different state? Like so, like when people say Dallas and Houston, so like people who are from the Dallas area, like me, we say Houston's a whole different state because they're a whole different.
Yeah.
Whole different ballgame. You know, I always remember, you know, traveling, you know, years ago, my first ever baseball game I ever went to. It was Philadelphia Phillies in the old stadium, playing the Astros.
Yep, the old Astrodome, and you remember Bad News Bears when they played in the old Astrodome?
Oh,
whenever they were playing for their championship, I forgot where they were playing, but that movie they actually played in the Astrodome.
That must have been the more recent one then.
No, it was one of the older ones because the Astrodome now is a football stadium. So.
What was the name of that old Phillies stadium?
The old what stadium?
Philadelphia Phillies.
Where the Phillies used to play?
No, what was
Yeah.
it? Was it Veterans?
Yeah, I think Veterans. Yeah.
Right, Veterans Stadium. It was just ugly as hell.
Yeah, I was there in
Basically playing in the
1986.
tire.
Yeah,
Those
86
old
and
stadiums are horrible.
unbelievable. I mean, I remember going into the game that day, when I was only, 11, 12 years old. That's back in 1986, and they were giving out like free jerseys, to all the kids.
Nice.
And I remember getting the free jersey, and I remember wearing it. I had it for years. Gosh, I wish I still had it now. I'd put it in a frame, But all the talk at that time, the Philly team, their best player was Mike Schmidt.
Yep.
Mike Schmidt. Yep.
Yeah.
Schmidt.
Yeah.
Who was the was it the White Sox or the Phillies? I forgot which. Is Steve Sachs, whenever he slid into base and he had a bunch of dirt in his pants and he like pretty much took his pants down, had another one of the sliders, and he realized, oh shit, he pulled his pants back up. I think that was Steve. I think that was Steve Sachs, if I'm not mistaken.
I remember that blooper. It was so funny. He pulled his pants down. He's just like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that."
And it was a nationally televised game too.
Yeah,
crazy.
So how old are you guys?
I turned 41, and I turned 41 this past July.
Okay.
So Dad drinking his beer.
On September the 23rd, I'll be 47.
I just turned 38.
Okay, so I turned 40 in December, so we're all close.
Yeah, we're all in the same bracket.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was born 1980.
1980.
You're going to my sister.
I was born 74.
74.
September 23rd, 1974.
Yeah, I should have been born on 4th of July, but I was a stubborn a-hole.
Oh, you were close. You were so close.
It wouldn't come out, and they had to induce because I was ready to come out, and so I was born 2 days after July 4th. But growing up, seeing all the fireworks and all that, not knowing any different, my mom always told me those fireworks were for my celebration of birth. And so every time I see fireworks on the 4th of July, I'm always like, they're celebrating the birth of me just a couple days early. Well, thank you, Aisha. Yep, I just turned 41 a couple months ago.
Nice.
Wow. Time flies.
I would put you at about 35 Lone Star.
Well, did you see the video where so we had one of our YouTube friends, I hope she's doing well. If she's lurking, Granny, we love you. But one of our friends, her house burnt down.
Yeah.
A couple months ago, get her done, Granny. I don't know if you know who she is.
Yep.
And we did a bunch of fundraisers for her to help her get back on her feet and everything.
Yep.
And I had a fundraiser on my channel, and I said that if we reached a certain amount of money, then I would shave my entire beard, which it was much longer than what it is now. I mean, it was a full beard, and we hit that monetary amount that I was trying to get to, and I shaved my beard. I kid you not, everybody in the chat go, you went from being like 30 to 12 in a matter of a shave. I shaved my beard. I was like a little baby. It's insane.
That's why I have facial hair. Once I shave, I'm like,
But I mean, I even trimmed it down, and people said they didn't like it because I still look young. I said,
well, it's a blessing.
Just for men keeps it looking young. Typically, it's all silver, but I do cheat. I don't like a silver beard. I like pieces of silver, but not the whole thing to be silver.
Hi-ho, silver.
Because
like
my hair's silver, as you can see.
Yeah, I'm getting a few.
You do have a silver touch there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like a badger.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a few myself,
Bye, Moose Gal.
And what?
So Aisha said her birthday is in November. So I'm guessing, I'm just going based on a picture. I'm guessing Aisha will probably be 38 in November.
Oh my God. Are you guessing off your Facebook snipe? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm like, she sent me a message. So I'm looking at her profile picture. I'm like, I'm guessing 38.
Okay.
What up, Mojo? Hey, you retracted your
Hey,
match.
Mojo, what's up, brother?
Mojo.
Oh no! What the hell? My phone froze. Ah. There it
Let me
is.
see these scores. So the Browns are up 22-17 going in middle of the third. 22-17 Browns. Dolphins are beating the Patriots in the third, 17-10. And the Saints are whooping the Packers 24-3.
First time Broncos.
And the Broncos are beating the Giants 17-7. Which,
Like the Donkeys got the first.
like I said, I am going for the Broncos because obviously they're NFC. So go Broncos. The Cowboys lost. Washington lost. And who's the other one? Cowboys, Redskins, Washington.
Mahomes touchdown to Kelsey.
So
Mojo's looking to come up, Lone Star.
Oh yeah, let me come up. If that's okay. Absolutely.
Yeah, bring Mojo up. He's a good guy. I love him.
Yeah, good people. Like our Esties, good people.
So everybody right now. So the Cowboys lost. Giants are losing. Washington lost. And
Philadelphia
won. So Philadelphia.
Oh no! Fumble! Broncos recover.
Philadelphia is going to be 39.
Yes.
I was close. I said 38. And she said 39 in November. I was close.
There you go.
So close.
I can't believe the Broncos are.
What did he get?
Huh?
Excited about them against the Giants, but whatever.
What are those?
This ball is.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Are those scratch offs?
yeah, here.
Oh yeah,
So
I won them
Nice.
yesterday.
Nice.
they had two giant archery shoots in the last two days, and one's about a half mile down the road, so we can just take the side by side too. But one's like a national known one, but the one up here that we go to, it's for a great cause. It's for kids that have problems and stuff. Cancer, yeah. And so she won $100 plus. I don't know what's that, $50 worth of tickets. Okay, and then I won a $600 gun. So it was
You guys made out like bandits. Lottery tickets and a
yeah.
gun. Shoot,
And
can't go wrong there.
and a $100 bill.
And a straight up hundred.
Boom.
Yeah, rock, heck yeah.
All right.
So FBO. Who's
Picture
have I met him?
He's never been on my panel. He's been in my chat before.
Oh really? What's your name?
Freezer Bound Outdoors.
Freezer Bound Outdoors. Hey,
Yeah.
this is
Oh,
my name is
something.
Mojo. So
I'm his
That's real
998,
chilling with Mojo right there.
Mr.
Chat.
Mojo, right.
Was 998.
I was trying to
Mr.
be 1,000, trying to be discreet about being 1,000, and ended up 998. It's like, son of a gun. I love it.
What's up, brother? Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you,
That
sir.
looks good. Pepsi looks good right now.
Two. All right.
What you drinking over there, Mojo? What is that? What is that goodness?
Oh, wow.
Move it down just a tick. Something seed.
Yeah.
Does it say?
Basil
seed?
seed.
That's a
Mixed
mixed
fruit
fruit flavor.
drink. Wow.
Hey, I shouldn't even be showing this to you guys, but I'm gonna do a little food review thing. Are you ready for this one? I'll show you one more. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, roasted squid.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What the?
You're literally going to eat roasted squid on the stream.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll show you guys. Nobody else is really gonna see, but
No, there's no way I would do that.
Oh, hold on. What is this? What is that?
I don't know. It's some type
Mr.
of fish.
Fresh.
Fish stick things or something. They're fish. I don't know.
Interesting.
A
Yeah.
delicacy.
10 yang prepared fish barbecue.
Mojo, were you at the Korean store today or what?
I went to the Asian market and I was looking for some noodles. I wanted to look at their noodles because I did cook on my noodles, but
Awesome.
yeah, it was fun. I'm like, dude, this could be fun.
Yeah.
Well, we're just so that roasted squid is it a take on jerky or is it like
Yeah.
crunchy or
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's gonna be weird, dude. I don't know. And this drink, did you see that drink?
Mm-hmm.
Weird, man.
Is that an alcoholic drink or non-alcoholic?
No.
He doesn't drink.
It's a mixed fruit flavored drink. It's probably gonna give me a headache. Ugh.
Probably all that sugar. Ugh.
Sugar.
There's that motorcycle. There's that two-stroke.
There he goes.
Nice.
Just whipped right by. That was awesome.
So where are they at? What state are they in?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, PA.
Yeah.
About
Close to my heart.
2 hours north of Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah, I'm all the way up in Washington State.
I would love to have some acreage like that and just have like free reign. You know,
Dude, right? I'm telling you. That's so awesome.
More Teddy.
So we got
There you go.
Washington State, Texas, Colorado, Northern Virginia. Wow.
Northern Virginia.
We're all spread out
Where
everywhere.
else did you get it?
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yep. He was in. 1, 2. Yep.
And then that.
What a throw.
So how many acres do you guys have over there?
Was it 300
A
yards?
little less than 50.
Nice.
So we have this 50, but we just leased 900, right? And it's boat access. Like we're buying these tonight. I don't know if she knows that or not, but
she's like, I know now.
This all just went down. So
yeah.
Oh boy.
Great hunting territory. Great hunting territory.
Yeah, are you guys able to hunt on y'all's acreage, or do you have to go on y'all's acreage? You're able to hunt on y'all's acreage?
Yeah. It's super steep though. Like, I mean, it's downhill. Like, no, go. Get out of here. Show off.
Go off.
Show off.
You're like,
He's like,
hey, I'm already showing off and stuff.
He's like, I'm live. Come on,
Dad,
I'm
enjoy
live.
this. I know I'm in your background.
But no, yeah, we got the 600 or the 900 acres, and I mean, we got probably, I don't know, a half mile of like river access, so we can get boats and stuff now.
Nice.
Yeah,
that's very cool.
Yeah, and it's super cheap. Like it's probably like it's $150 a year. So I mean,
wow,
it's worth
Yeah,
every penny. So
one of these days, I'm gonna send y'all a message say, "Hey, surprise! I'm coming north.
Yeah,
I'm gonna camp out right underneath that tree right there."
Yeah,
Get out of here. Gonna go pitch a tent.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Now we have people all the time. We have fires all the time. It's all good.
Yeah,
You
crap.
guys are always welcome to stay.
Like I said, I love that video of y'all posted 2 weeks ago of y'all just shooting different guns like the M16 and the handguns. All that. It was cool to see like the recoils and how how y'all reacted to shooting them and like the smiles on y'all's face when you're like, oh boy, that's a big one.
God damn, that hurt a touch. I didn't expect that.
It's a late hit right there. Broncos in range of scoring again.
And now the older guy that was out there with y'all, was he just one of y'all's neighbors?
What's that?
Oh, no, Bull Daniels is from up towards Erie.
Yeah, like he lives right beside Lake Erie, so we had to drive like an hour and 45 minutes to get there. But
okay,
yeah, he met him on Facebook. Or,
yeah,
I mean, on YouTube.
The best thing about YouTube is like I got to meet guys like that, right? Like, and he called me and he's like, "Hey, you have that YouTube channel?" I said, "Yeah." And he's like, "Come up and shoot my 50 cal and just post a video." I said, "Okay."
Nice.
Don't ask me twice.
Yeah, you don't have to ask me.
Nice down.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
the
glad
name?
I shot it first though.
Let me get your channel real quick.
I wouldn't have shot it.
Hi.
What's the name of your channel?
Freezer Bound or Mrs. Freezer Bound, if could y'all type Chad in the chat so y'all's link will pop up real quick? Are you able to?
He's getting there.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can't.
No, I can't.
Where is
Oh, you
it?
can't type in the chat? Do you have the stream?
I closed the whole YouTube thing down, so I'm only on StreamYard now.
Hold on.
All right,
I'll
so
get
hold
on.
on. Let me.
Oh yeah,
You can do it in the private chat.
Hold on
I'll
one second.
I'll drop your link real quick.
Okay, perfect.
I got it.
I'm going to YouTube.
Thank you.
I
What's
got
going
you.
on anyways?
How you doing, Captain Jerk? Good morning, good afternoon, whenever you woke up.
Late show drama free. Okay.
Yeah, Captain was up late last night.
Yeah,
Did he get it?
You good?
Oh, you already got it. You're quicker than me.
Aisha, I don't know if I'm subscribed to you, girl. Let me make sure I am. I think I did
Oh,
last time.
don't worry about me. I don't have any content, so I just get on and watch you guys.
Aisha, I don't know if I'm subscribed to you, girl. Let me make sure I am. Yep.
Oh,
I got
don't worry about me. I don't have any content, so I just get on and watch you guys.
Where?
Yep.
Oh,
There we go. Worked.
And also Freezer Bound and Mrs. Freezer Bound. I mean, I know you guys do like a lot of really good streams, but Nightbot, I don't know if y'all have ever looked into that, like helping, drop y'all's upcoming events and channel information, all that good stuff.
Get Nightbot and
I don't know if y'all ever looked into that, but I mean, it can do a lot of good things. Granted, a lot of people don't care for it because it's a little bit redundant. But if y'all have a big event coming up, which I know y'all do quite a bit, it helps promote different events y'all have.
Oh, he'll have to look into that.
And you can have it like on a timer to where like every 10 or 15 minutes or whatever, it'll just drop the information. And like this, I had a buddy set up to where when people type in Chad, it drops the channel link.
Oh. Mm-hmm. He knows a lot more about it than me.
No, I don't.
Oh,
well,
you don't? Okay.
She's typed in club, so I guess we're going to the club. Instead of Chad?
No, that's my name. I just said hi.
Oh, yeah. I'm the dumb one, sorry.
He leaves and comes back and tries to bump in the conversation.
That should have been 15. Come on now.
Strawberry Shortcake says, I see you and I hear you. What up? What up, big man?
Oh.
I will say, I love the community because I love the outdoor community. I love the spicy community. I love the beer community. I love, people that have been in the chat are awesome people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of good people out there, brother. Yeah.
Barbecue community, the Blackstone community. Oh, wrong button.
Yep, lost them.
I've got to use the facilitator. I'm like over here dancing and shaking my leg 100 miles an hour. I'll be right back. I'm dancing over here. I look like Michael Jackson.
I just went.
Now I'm not going to feed myself.
Chadeo, what's up, man?
Ahoy.
Dude, check it out. Want to see another one? Ready?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Nice.
So I want to do a review on those. I'm like, hey,
good.
man, I haven't done a review, I don't think. So I'm like, hey, let's do this.
There you go.
Make it fun. Dude, I've been up since like 5 this morning. I got up 5 and I went metal detecting.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Hey, Strawberry. No, just some change and stuff, but and some other tag thing, but no, I'm waiting for that ring, man. I want to find a ring that pays for my metal detector, and then I'll be happy.
Hello. Yeah,
I go to like the beach or something, like the coast.
Oh yeah, I go all over the place. I was at a lake today, in a park, and I got tired.
Last weekend, like, oh crap, I'm digging it out.
Oh, I did a live. That's right.
Like, that might not be good.
I did a complete live for like, I don't know, an hour on Facebook. Yeah. It was crazy. And that's when I think I had COVID. When I did that live and I was away from work. But I wasn't around people, so if anybody's listening, I wasn't around people. So
Yeah, but you're okay. No, you're not sick.
oh yeah, I was I had it like a cough for a day, and then I was just fatigued for a whole week and just laid in bed for a week, and then finally got up and went to work and said, "Oh, I love work. This is awesome. I want to go back home."
Nah, it's like going back a year and a half ago.
Mhm.
I remember going into the office and in the morning, pick up your stuff. There was like about 3 or 4 guys that were fucking dying. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
were dying. But nobody knew anything.
Right.
And they probably had it as well. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was.
It's a 98% recovery. For anybody 60 and under.
Yeah.
And no, they were all they were all fine after it. But after all the information came out, so to speak, then these people realized that they probably had the
COVID-13,
whatever you call it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was coming from Nepal. I went on a trip to Nepal and coming back, and that's when it all hit, and I almost got stuck somewhere.
Oh, wow.
I landed in Qatar, and it was probably one of the most coolest airports I've ever seen in my life.
For Qatar's airport is awesome.
Qatar's where the World Cup's going to be here in a couple
Yeah.
years. But I heard during the summertime, the heat goes up to like 120.
It's ridiculous.
And everybody's very worried about that because the World Cup is always in the summertime.
Yeah,
They're
no, you're
very
right.
worried.
That's why they're focusing on like indoor stadiums, with the retracting roofs.
Yeah.
Because of exactly what you just said. Because the heat over there is ridiculous.
I mean, they had it in Brazil a couple years ago, and I mean, it gets hot in Brazil too. And some of the players, like they were like playing amongst a bunch of moths flying around the field. Like it's like I mean, some of these places, it's insane.
The height of the summer in like Brazil is like around March. You know what I mean? It's different. I've been down there a couple of times. To Londrina, which is about 7 hours bus ride inland of Sao Paulo, and it gets bloody hot down there, man. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy, stop! You're not opening the door. You're too small.
Hello, Muska. Welcome back. Oh, and by the way, Muska, I probably won't stream the other game because I've noticed that nationally televised games that people can watch, they would rather watch them opposed to hearing somebody talk about them. As I find out about the Cowboy game, so people want to really watch and hear stuff that's not nationally televised that people have to pay for or they can't see. It's like whenever I was in the Cowboy game with Chadeo, me and Micah, we were both getting 8 to 6 view, people in the chat just because it was on TV and people can watch it on TV. They don't want to hear people talk about it.
Hey, Mojo, I'm curious, how was Nepal?
It was really cool. I got sick one day or two. I won't eat their meat. But I did go on.
Everybody single, beautiful woman over there.
Oh yeah, it's just gorgeous, man.
Get him!
It's just really cool. It's it's a really poor country, but it's
right.
It just really neat to see it. We did go on a 3-day, 4-day. What do you call it? Not excursion, but like a hike thing, where we had people carry our stuff and everything, and it was really cool.
Yeah, no, it's somewhere I'd always like to visit. That region of the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's actually really cool.
Mm-hmm. We'll see what happens. My traveling isn't over yet, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, if you want to go on an airplane for 25 hours, man, I'm telling you, it's something else. It's just neat, man, just to go to another country like that and see how they are.
Yeah, it makes the world
What?
so small.
Yes, and Captain Jerk, you are making me jealous, giving Aisha all those hugs and loves and shit. Back it off. No, I'm kidding.
That's my
Back
winnings.
it off, Captain.
That's my winnings. Just noticed that we lost.
Gemma, what is up, Gemma? How you doing, Chica? Always good to see
Just
you.
noticed we lost Freezer Bound.
Hey, Gemma.
Hey there, Moose. Sorry about that. I saw you said hi earlier.
And yes, Muska, I will be watching it, like physically watching it on TV. Like I may be on a different stream, but I'll definitely be watching it.
Yeah.
Freezer Bound, Wise Club. Before I forget, hanging with the Chads, maybe trivia. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Great idea, Freezer Bound Outdoors Wives Club. That is a good idea, doing some trivia.
Yeah. That would be that'd be interesting. And
Either do like either sports trivia or just general trivia.
General knowledge. General trivia would be fun. It keeps your brain going. Like, okay, now we're gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah.
And I may be able to find a trivia game like on Steam to where, it's like a race to get to a point based on the questions you get or whatever. I may be able to find a trivia game. That's a great idea. Thank you for that tip. Heck yeah.
Yeah. That would be awesome because, in conversation, the worst thing ever to get is an intellectual Charlie horse.
Yeah, I played trivia ton of times.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's always.
We finished fourth.
I may be able to find like a Trivial Pursuit type game to where you're going to move around the board, and that's a good idea. Thank you for that tip. Like I said, so the last 3 weeks we've done challenges. I've done the chip, Chad's done the chip, and today I did the chug. So we're trying to keep like a challenge theme. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it every week, but we're gonna try to incorporate.
I've been thinking about this too. Like,
show.
we've done a lot. It'd be cool to keep it going.
No,
so
you
as soon
guys
as you brought it up, I was like, yes, 100% yes.
And Freezer Bound, yeah. Like, so what do you mean, like getting info from other channels, like getting like trivia questions from other channels, like a cooking channel gives me a trivia question, a beer community gives me a trivia question. Is that what y'all are talking about? Like getting trivia questions from other channels, like based on their niche.
Don't jump, boys.
I think Lone Star just in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just go to a couple different channels and say, hey, give me like 2 good trivia questions.
Yeah, that'd be great. I love stuff like that personally.
Oh, strip Trivial Pursuit? I'm game. All right, Aisha.
Hey, nobody needs to see this.
You're gonna have to join the panel, Aisha, because
you got a lover here. You got a lover.
You can't see what's under this shirt right here.
No.
My banner blocks it. You can't see. I just gave you a little tease, but you got to join the panel if we do that.
Broncos. Don't choke here.
I'm useless at asking questions.
Oh, get Barker. There you go. He's down.
I like trivia stuff. It's fun. I mean, it makes you. I mean, granted, like we play Jackbox and we'll play, different games or whatever. We haven't really played a game that's based on trivia. We play a game based on quick wit. I'm not good at quick wit, but it seems like the more fun that I'm having and the more booze that I'm having, the funnier that I get.
Come on, Cleveland.
I hear you. True.
Yeah, 2 questions from a channel area for hanging with the Chad, sports or not, would be fun. Yeah, exactly. So, like our show, the Hanging Chads, it's not really. I mean, it is sports focused ish, but we talked about entertainment. Like we showed the trailer for The Matrix. We've talked about Chad's gaming. So it's kind of just like a broad spectrum. Yeah, right. It's kind of like a very, very broad spectrum.
I couldn't grab my mouse in time. I was just like, there it goes. Shit.
Go ahead, Lone Star.
I was looking up fantasy and you went by.
Aisha said, "Ooh, another one for my nipple collection." You did. You see Chadeo,
bro.
We can hear you, Mojo. I think.
Yeah, well, I'm just looking for my the proper mic.
Oh, so if
Hey.
you go into the right cam settings, you should be able to find your Blue Yeti.
Yeah, that's what I'm. It's not.
I can tell it's a blue. Nope, nothing.
All right, I put on the Cleveland game. Oh shoot, Cleveland's only up by 2.
Yeah, 31-3, Saints over Packers. Time to change back to the Cleveland Browns game.
Yeah, I got the Browns game on.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Too deep.
I think you're probably your headset. It's probably
that's yep. So real quick, what I just did is I went over to Facebook, shared your guys' channel here, and said 8 more subs, and you'll be hitting 800. Is it 800? Yeah, 800. 8 more, or 7 more.
7 more, yeah, 7 more to get
25 away from 750.
Next Sunday, I'll be trying that hot sauce. Nice.
Which one? Oh yeah. The hippy dippy. Yeah, that's what we're doing after the show.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Hanging Chad show. Is on we're gonna do it on Saturday, but I have family time on Saturday, so we're gonna change it to Sunday. So we're gonna do an hour of the Hanging Chads, and then we're gonna cut it for about 5 minutes, and then we'll start a new stream with the hot sauce challenge.
Yep.
Well, I've got to create 2 thumbnails.
You're good. I'm going to check the weather for next Sunday, even though it's way out still.
Fraser Brown says, example, who's the best Steeler of all time? What's the longest river in PA? Okay, so I get you now. That's a damn
best
good
Steeler
idea.
of all time. Ooh.
Troy Polamalu.
Jerome Bettis, but I don't think that's
Hey, Gemma.
I'm saying Troy Polamalu is probably the best Steeler of all
He's
time.
up there, so is Jerome Bettis.
What's the longest river, guys?
What's the longest river in Pennsylvania? Ooh,
yeah.
If I don't know that shit there.
that's a tough one. I'm not sure with
I don't think either of us could get that right.
I'll be honest.
Think of one. Ohio, maybe.
And definitely check out Freezer Bound Outdoors and his wife. They have a Facebook page just called Freezer Bound Outdoors. If you search it on Facebook, it's a big group full of all kinds of different people. Definitely check them out on Facebook too.
Captain with Nile.
The Nile. Wrong region, Captain. Wrong region.
Well, Cleveland is driving. They're trying to score, so that is good.
So it's 22-20 Cleveland in the 4th with 10 minutes left. Who's the sexiest man on YouTube? Aisha, you already know.
Did you really?
You already know.
You know Ricky's doing like 50 miles on the bike. We're still live. Hanging out.
Miss Gemma, it's always a pleasure to see you, girl. Always good to have a Gemma in the chat.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. Oh, Browns just scored a touchdown. It is 28-20 Cleveland. What?
Cool. Well, thanks. I'm delayed. So touchdown Cleveland, even though they're warming up for me.
Pat Mahomes has got some work to do.
Broncos game. I was like, I don't know about this.
Cheers to the 10 people watching. Cheers. Like,
subscribe.
Say hello in the chat. Is Squirrel lurking? Is Squirrel lurking?
Sackett jersey we could go. That'd be fun.
Is a drunken one lurking? Is a Jimmy C lurking?
Well, that too. I think people at the can would like that.
And thank you, Captain Jerk, for sharing out our stream. You freaking rock, Captain Jerk. Thank you
no,
so
because
much.
they keep taking off this way, then landing this way. So I'm like, and that now they're landing again from south.
And I did not know if anybody knew this. I'm going to say this ad nauseum until everybody understands. Everybody knows.
Yeah.
So for the smaller channels like myself,
that would get me to
if you have, damn it, thank you. I was going to do it.
No.
So starting October 12th, if you have 500 subscribers or more with content, they will now give you the community tab to where you can share out videos. So just like you're being monetized, you're not getting money, but you get part of it and you get the community tab to where you can share out different streams, which I think is great because I'm big on promoting other channels.
Mm-hmm.
So I can, wherever I'm at, or if I see a great video, I can share that video out.
Nice. So that's what'd you say? October what?
October 12th.
Dude, so I gotta get up to 500 by October 12th.
You don't have. I mean, well,
it is. I like doing that stuff.
I mean,
like
you don't
that,
have to get to 500. I mean, eventually you'll get. I mean, like where you
You
at?
wanna
Next?
make a bet?
I know with the hot seat. I'm sure you got a lot of subs with the hot seat.
Yeah, I got a few, not a whole lot, but because I know a majority of the people, a lot of people. So, where am I at? I'm almost to 450. I think.
I say
I think it's just fun. Yeah, 441.
441. And thank you, Miss Gemma, for sharing me out. Actually, I just got the notification, so thank you for that. But yeah, so starting October 12th, like what Gemma did, what Freezerbound did, what Captain Jerk did, as of October 12th, if you have 500 subs and you have content, then you get that community tab and you're able to start sharing out videos.
Nice.
Good stuff.
And I think, let me just check again.
$17 for a fucking.
So the community tab, it's just basically a tab that you're able to share stuff to people.
Always.
Yeah. So like if I'm on a panel somewhere, I will share out that stream and say, hey, and everybody who's subscribed to me will be able to see my community tab and say, hey, I'm on this panel. Come on over here and
before we
check us out. So you can share, you can do polls, you can make comments, you can share out your own stuff about what you're gonna do, and you can do it.
That's
you can
cool.
do all kinds of stuff. You need to subscribe to Mojo. Mojo, can you type in Chad in the chat so Aisha can pick you up?
Yeah.
And Gemma is 30 away from 4.1. I am 7 away from 800. So Gemma, I think you got me beat pretty well.
I think Chadeo nailed it. The longest river coming out of Pennsylvania. He said the Ohio River.
I did say Ohio. I didn't know which way.
Yeah,
the Ohio River.
The other one, Susquehanna.
Ah.
Hey, Chadeo, do me a favor. Type in my share my link to my page on the chat there.
I'll try. I'm on a.
Hold on here.
I'll do it.
I got it. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were not able to.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm on a laptop. I got one monitor. I don't know.
Hold on. I got it right here.
Nice, Gemma. You're at 4K. That's so amazing.
Oh hell yeah.
Is that the name of your page too? Am I subscribed to her? I think I am.
Yeah, Gemma's Journey Grace. That is her page.
Yeah.
Am I subscribed to you?
For the most part.
If you're not subscribed to me, hey Gemma, I got you. I totally apologize that I haven't been subscribed to your channel.
I just dropped grilled and chilling.
If you're not subscribed, I'm leaving. I'm gonna take these off and I'm walking away.
I still want to get you back to your tribe.
Gemma's a sweetheart.
As soon as
Yeah, I've seen her.
I'm like, I royally.
Damn you, Chadeo! Quit talking over people.
I'm talking to the neighbor.
Franco, go away. He's talking over us. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Franco.
Just flip him off. You're fine. Just go like that.
Love you, Franco.
Is that my channel?
I am. Yeah, I am
Okay.
actually looking forward to the fruit punch barbecue sauce. That looks amazing.
That's a hit from behind.
No, the fruit punch barbecue sauce is
Yeah, it was good.
So when you hit 1,000 or whatever subs, you're also able to, I do believe, change your name too, right? You
can actually change it now. You have to go into your YouTube studio and go into customize, and you can actually change your channel link.
Really?
I don't even have 1,000, and if you post mine, it says Lone Stars Lounge. Like I have a custom URL.
Yeah, because that makes a big difference than this humble jumble stuff, you know?
Yeah. Oh, it makes a huge difference. Because like when you put the humble jumble stuff, people don't know what you're posting.
Right.
Whereas like with me, when people share my link, it'll say Lone Stars Lounge. Like it cuts it off a little bit at the very end because the link is too long. But you can see that it says Lone Star Lounge.
Did you say you go into settings?
Yeah. Gemma's birthday is on October 12th. So cool. I'll get a community tab, and then I will share Gemma's birthday stream out.
She's a Virgo.
So hold on. So go into customize channel. Go
customize channel. Close.
Go to your channel and go into customize. And then once my stuff
Duh.
picks up,
customize.
And then hold on, I'm waiting for it to pick up.
Also, Chadeo, did you know about the branding with your little logo on the bottom corner there?
Who, me?
Anybody?
You saw your brand in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I brand mine.
Yeah, I'm a Libra too.
On YouTube. Yeah. So on StreamYard, it doesn't show my branding, but if you go to the YouTube side, you'll see my icon on the YouTube side. Dadgummit. I want it. I got too many tabs open, maybe. Dadgummit. Come on.
Okay. URL. I'm over here by the links in the URL.
Yes. Yeah. So URL and scroll down and you'll see customize. And what you can do is so that the custom URL, just highlight the mumbo jumbo at the very end and then put in, grilling and chilling with Mojo.
See, it's showing that my URL already, which is weird.
It's already showing your name.
Mm-hmm.
So like your custom URL is already showing your name.
Yeah, I might have done it already.
I forgot how I even did that.
Did you hit publish when you did it? Hold on.
I got a question.
I got a question. Lone Star, can you guess the date of my birthday? So you said
Aisha, you're a January girl.
Nope, she said November.
Oh.
November
11th.
I'm guessing November 21st.
She comes to Colorado, she'll be lucky. 11/11.
I'm guessing November 21st.
And this is just Gemma. Gemma said she's a Libra, Colin. I says, yeah, Gemma, I'm Libra too, but I'm on the cusp. I'm Libra / Virgo, September 23rd. So it shifts. I'm not a big guy for that astrology, you know what I mean? But I'm Libra / Virgo. So 6 months of the year I'm Libra. 6 months of the year I'm Virgo.
So Mojo, like whenever I share people's link, when I go to their page, I'll hit home twice, and it'll bring up, like if they have a custom URL, it'll say like with me, if you go to my page directly, it'll give you the mumbo jumbo. But if you hit home again, it'll say Lone Stars Lounge featured.
Right.
In yours, I hit home twice, and I still get the mumbo jumbo stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's showing it, but I'll deal with that later.
Scorpion.
What was I going to say? Oh, your hat, Colin.
Yes, Jim.
The General Lee.
Dude, that hat is like, look at that hat.
Gold.
Dude, it is sweet.
You shouldn't have turned it around because with the 01,
he's a good old boy.
I like the back of it though. So
it's a good old boy.
That's so awesome.
It's a good old boy. Well,
yeah.
Oh, I used to love Dukes of Hazzard. And I can't think of the name of the whole song. I used to be able to sing the whole song, and I can't think of how the lyrics go.
Oh, I loved that years ago. Oh my gosh!
Thinking I've chugged a boot and had a couple more beers afterwards. So
scary. I chugged with you and did a couple beers after and a beer and a half before. So
yeah, but some of those '80s shows were amazing. You had the Fall Guy. Cold Seavers, you had the Bionic Man, you had Dukes of Hazzard, obviously, Hill Street Blues,
Peter says I'm Scorpion too. Scorpio. Back to lurking. Hi, Dorito. Thanks for lurking.
Yeah, thank you, Dorito. Cheers, brother.
Dorito.
Dorito.
Mm-hmm.
Chip was up late last night also. Yeah.
Definitely. I was on with Chadeo, and I was on with Groovy, Then I went to a channel that will not be named, and there was a bunch of drama, and so I stayed away.
I think that was the one I was on, Monster. Although I was in the chat room.
I stayed
Yeah.
away.
So which one was that, Colin? I'm just kidding.
Hey.
I'm pleading the fifth.
Thank you. I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, so I would just say I stayed away. I mean, I was gonna go up on panel, but I was like, it's just not the right time. So
right.
Oh, so the Browns went to go punt. The punter dropped the ball, and the Chiefs pinned or got to the kicker. So now the Chiefs have the ball. It's 29-27 Cleveland. Chiefs have the ball at the 23. So if Kansas City scores here, they take the lead, obviously. So
Miss Carol, Christina, you are correct.
Like I said, I don't want to bring it up. So
don't go change
because the drama was very I don't know. It was pretty stupid.
It was like 3 a.m. Yeah, when I had logged on.
Where's this?
My gosh, I stayed up late last night.
I would just say, excuse my temper, and I don't.
Where were you guys at late last night? I didn't see anybody, so I went to bed.
Gemma, I am Irish. Yes.
Yeah. No, he's Polish. I mean, come on now.
So,
hold on, Aisha, I have a guess for your birthday. Your birthday is November 15th. Am I right?
11th.
So you guys saw me last night. I came on one of your guys' channel, right? Chadeo? Was that last night? And
he did NASCAR. Then Ruby was doing a random show.
It might have been NASCAR.
Yes. So
I was hammered at the end.
Where I was at, those guys were totally drunk last night, and I had to have my mic turned on the whole time because they were just wasted.
What channel was this? Or who?
It's somebody's last night. I can't. Oh, it was Travis's.
Oh.
You were there, Chadeo. I think you were there.
I was there for about 5 minutes before he ended. I was there at the very end.
And I wasn't drunk because I had a couple of beers, and then
the people where I was at. I'm talking about where I was at.
Oh,
at
that's
yes,
right.
Yes.
Join up from someone's house.
We could hear them talking and singing.
Oh, dude, they were just wasted. And they were coming up doing stupid shit. I was just like, okay, I'm done with you guys, man.
Aisha says, bloody hell, it took you long enough. Love you, girl. And I have no idea how I knew that. It was just a random pop in the head.
Nice. I said the 11th multiple times. I wasn't too far off.
Did you?
Kansas City.
Losar, you get a lover. You get a lover there in Aisha. That's for sure.
Look at all that red. Look at that, man. Holy, that's Kansas City for you, man.
33-29.
That's just the Giants stadium. They gave up,
and they're going for 2. Kansas City going for 2. What are they going to do here? Let's see if they get it. Patrick Mahomes with the ball rolling out to the right. He's being pressured. He throws it, and it's batted down by Cleveland. So 33-29.
So you are ahead.
They still have to get a touchdown. Good luck, boys.
Handsome old boy right there. Did you read what Gemma just said down there?
Gemma says, sorry, I ask questions to figure people out.
Yeah, that's good, Gemma. You know, you gotta.
Well, she wanted to know if you were
dancing with Gemma.
Well, she wanted to know, Colin, if you were military because of your jacket.
No, this was a gift from an ex-soldier, and I wear it with pride. Yeah.
There you go. So, Gemma, to answer your question, no, he is not military.
Go Browns.
Yeah, strawberry shortcake is in the OH. He's a OHIO. I'm actually going for the Browns too. I mean, granted, I love Patrick Mahomes because he is a Texas boy. He's a Texas homer. I love Patrick Mahomes, but I do have my Browns jersey back here, so
You
can't tell it is orange and white. It's a Nick Chubb jersey, along with my Jason Witten jersey, which you can't. I need to move these down. I need to get some fishing wire, and because I have thumbtacks up there where my hangers are at, I need to get some fishing wire and like hang it down so we can actually where it's you can see the names behind me.
Mm-hmm. That look cool. I like my view. There's my view.
Christina.
Right on the patio. Heck yeah.
Thank you, Gemma.
Well, if they replace that, they're gonna go, "What the rest whole thing?"
Aisha, no need to try and figure me out. I'm an idiot. He ain't no damn idiot. Yeah, so this is my.
That's not as bad as when it was. Remember that one board? I saw that. As soon as you pointed that out, I'm like,
Here goes Chadeo.
Good God, man. He don't get two shits. This is my NFC team, obviously the Cowboys, and this is my AFC team, which is the Browns. So I can rep 2 different conferences.
Don't even look at it crazy.
Well, Gemma, trust me, we love you the same. Absolutely, we love you the same.
We love you, Gemma. We love you, Christina.
And Gemma, if you want to type Chad in the chat, CHAD, your link will pop up. And if y'all want to give her, give her a follow. But yeah, Gemma, if you type Chad, your link will pop up.
I forgot about that. Let's see if that works. That's pretty cool how you do that.
There it is.
Yeah, works. Look at that. I remember somebody was saying Nightbot, who that person was or something like that.
Well, it's funny because a lot of people don't know about Nightbot and don't know that it's just an automated bot.
Mm-hmm.
And like when people come in and they say hello, like Nightbot will say, "Hey, so and so," and tag them and say, "Welcome to the lounge, cheers." And some people, I mean, granted, I'm not saying everybody, but some people will think Nightbot is an actual channel. I'm like, no, Nightbot is a bot.
And then you can kind of change the name too, I do believe, right? Instead of saying Nightbot, or there something.
You can change the name through Stream Elements, but not through Nightbot. So if you use Stream Elements bot, you can change the name, but Nightbot, you cannot change the name. Nut Rub. There you go. There's Doritos link. Check out Dorito and Lucha's Nuts, and ballwash.com is a legit site. They have all your ball, like literally your nut rubbing, nut cleaning, nut whatever thing. So check out ballwash.com. And if you type in Luch Mob, you get 15% off. Check it out. And
Captain Jerk's making burritos.
Oh yeah,
burritos.
Tasty.
Okay, everyone head over to Captain Jerk for dinner. Fuck yeah. I still got to freaking fire up the grill and cook my chicken. My chicken's been marinating for 2 days. That is not good. I need to get that stuff.
Yeah, you need to cook your chicken up, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna like once I end this stream, I'm gonna fire up the grill. Burrito. So does Ballsy brand, do they ship to Canada and the UK, or is it only stateside? Just so the wise people will know.
What are you doing? I'm just spraying my sack. I have sack spray. That's awesome.
Lone Star, no, I won't.
Hey, did you see their logo? That's on their box.
Who, Nut Rub?
Yeah, on the Ballsies.
Yeah, Ballsy brand.
Yeah, it's like it's pretty much a set of nuts.
Yeah. It is actually pretty funny.
It is.
They actually had a giveaway about a month ago. It was like the Ballsy, it's like a Ballsy prize pack or whatever. It had all kinds of different stuff in it.
Teddy's back out in the field.
Dorito.
2 minutes and
Dorito says Canada
Yeah,
overseas or Canada, yes, overseas, not
all
sure.
the timeouts are left. Oh, Broncos are going to win.
But I think I'll probably end the stream after the 4 o'clock games are over, which I think they're all at like the 5-minute mark. But then again, football 5 minutes is like 20 minutes, so we'll see what happens.
Good. That's like 4.5.
Yeah, but after all the late games, I'm gonna end the stream so I can cook dinner and then I'll hang out and watch the night.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit. Gotta get got my foot trapped. Told you I'm an idiot. Oh shit. Well, Aisha, I know how to get a hold of you now. I'm gonna start seeing you nudie pic. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna send you ill-advised dick pics. That's just wrong.
Aisha, what were you doing in the UK to get your foot trapped? It wasn't a bear trap, right?
I'll be right back. I use the bathroom.
you gotta watch out for. Good times, guys. Good stuff.
Tomorrow's Monday. Yay.
Yeah. Monday.
Again? Didn't we just do Monday last week?
Monday.
What the heck? I don't want to do Monday again.
I know.
Monday.
Hey, when should I do this this little review thing?
Whenever you get a chance, yeah.
Whenever I get it. Are you drunk?
Yes.
I can tell when you're drunk. It's so funny.
Yes, I'm drunk.
your mic's on. I can't hear you.
It is on.
I know.
You can hear me. It's on. Smack you down there.
Oh, that's funny.
Aisha. Yeah, no, crazy guys. No, all good times. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, everybody in the chat, if you haven't hit that thumbs up for him, if you could do that, that'd be awesome.
Or a
Help his
thumbs
channel.
down. It doesn't matter. It's an interaction.
Yeah.
More thumbs down than up.
Dude, what is the deal with the thumbs down thing, man? I mean, come on.
A lot
Haters.
of people want to get rid of.
Yeah, right.
That's
You
all
know-
it is. People get upset by it. I just get a thumbs down. I've gotten thumbs down before my stream even started. I was like, okay, I love you.
I know.
Like, thanks. I always say thanks, Groovy, and I feel like it's Groovy because he always says, "Give me a thumbs down."
Yeah.
Yeah, lack of conversation. That's just some of those people that put a thumbs down. You know what I mean? And you know what? Why even waste that minimal amount of energy?
Because they think it's going to upset
Press a
the
thumbs
creator,
down.
and the creator just looks at it like, "Oh, it's an interaction. Thank you."
Yeah,
It all evens out in the end.
if anybody's got a thumbs down, in general, again, we've talked about, jump on and share your views.
My whole life is a thumbs
Be a
down.
man. You know what I mean?
So, Chad, we got everybody to change their thumbs up to a thumbs down.
Well, I've got 43 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down.
Yeah, they're all changing them right now. So
Do it, guys. Come on, do it.
No.
What up?
Thumbs
What
up,
up,
guys.
Porter Grip? What up, Porter Grip?
Hey, Butter Grit.
Lone Star.
I got 44 thumbs up now.
Yeah.
People aren't listening.
I'm not groovy. That's the thing. I don't have my control to chat.
I feel like
Groovy
Groovy
can
is
do
your
it.
1 thumbs down. He was one of my 2 earlier, and I'm just like, whatever. It's fine.
I appreciate the thumbs up. I mean, I know the thumbs down is interaction, but if you
Yeah.
truly hate my stream, then like what Colin said, come on up. Tell me why you hate my stream.
Yeah, give your opinion.
But if you're being funny, then I understand.
Well, I think a lot of it's being silly.
Yeah.
You get a lot of clowns out there, At the end of the day, there's a lot of clowns.
First one was like,
Hey Barry, what is up, brother?
Yo.
How you doing, man?
Yeah.
So, Chadeo, is that like your backyard? Because you have a deck.
The backyard that the HOA takes care of and charges me up the ass for. Yeah, that's it right there.
You have to pay.
HOA in a townhouse.
It's not more than my mortgage, but it's like at least half. Not
Okay, so you're buying the town.
I own it. I've owned it for almost 10 years. I've been
Yeah.
here. I just refinanced last 2 weeks ago, so refied.
Okay.
Beer,
So I can fix
salt
it up.
in the beer.
Cheers.
Hold on.
So
Beer, salt.
somebody's
Cheers.
ring just went off.
Mojo, Chadeo. Cheers.
Was that my
Hold on,
ring?
let me put my beer salt. It's funny.
I don't have a drink.
I use
Have
my
this.
beer salt for the chug, and I've been drinking beer ever since, and I have not used the beer salt again. Shame on me. Because it only goes good in Mexican beers for some reason. And no, I'm not racist.
Going back to last night.
I'm going to shut.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Good.
All right. So Chadeo,
What's
I
up?
pay like about $600 a year
Yeah, I pay almost $300 a month.
for HOA.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Doesn't work. Water, sewage, trash, lawn maintenance, shoveling snow, but we don't have a working pool. We haven't had a working pool here since 2005.
$300 a month.
Yep.
Oh God.
Dorito.
And we have a pool that doesn't
You
work,
come
and
up?
it's never worked. And that was a big selling point to me when I heard, oh yeah, there's a community pool. I was like, done. And then I
Yeah.
bought the place. I'm like, what's up with the pool? Oh, that hasn't been open since 2005. I'm like, oh, that's bullshit. I complained to my realtor at the time. It was my sister. I said, this is crap. You sold me this place, telling me I had a pool. Like, we don't have a pool. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
She already got her 3.1.
How are you even?
She got a lot more
So
than
Porter
that
Grip
for me.
says, how are you even bothering to talk about the thumbs down? I don't care about the thumbs down.
Who said that?
9 cell.
Oh, Porter Grip, because why are you even bothering to talk about the thumbs down? Like I said, I don't care. Like I said, if it's someone being goofy, I don't care. But then again, like for thumbs down, I know this has been talked about on a bunch of channels. Like if you thumbs down something but you really don't care about the stream or the video, at least have like a comment box to like why you thumbs down it, so people could understand. Say, hey, you were talking over people, or hey, your stream was boring or didn't have enough content, or if you thumbs down without being funny, they should have a little comment box to say why. But if you do thumbs down and being funny, say, hey, just being goofy and
Absolutely, Lone Star. And if they weren't finding anything interesting or exciting, why would they even comment? You know what I mean? Why would they even jump on? You know what I mean?
True.
Numbskulls is what I call them. Yeah.
Oh, so
shit
this
for
was me
brains.
earlier this summer. I flashed Franco's security camera on my way home from the liquor store.
Nice.
Jeez.
I knew it was there. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get his attention. I haven't talked to him in a while. 5 minutes later, he texted me that photo. I'm like, got your attention.
But tell Franco to type Chad in the chat so we can pick him up. Because I know he's only got like 3 or 4 subscribers. We'll definitely pick him up. Because I can't find him. Every time I search him, I cannot find him.
Oh yeah.
Who's that?
I have stalkers, man.
Franco.
Yeah, just go and you'll be fine. Just type in Chad and Lone Stars Chat. I'll drop your link. You'll get new friends.
I already have friends.
What about Porter Grip? I can never find him.
Yeah, Porter Grip. If you can type Chad in the chat, it'll drop your link. Porter Grip. I don't know if I'm connected. I feel like I should.
That's if he even has.
Shit, it's over here.
Damn it,
Well,
Moose
Chad-
God. You didn't have to do it twice.
your biggest fan, Aisha, she said she would give 100 thumbs up if she could.
Oh, you're so sweet, Miss Aisha.
Yeah, you gotta love her there. That's for sure.
I met her on my my nemesis Blake TV stream. I love me some Blake.
Franco's
TV.
Tavern. Oh,
There
that
it
was
is.
Chadeo.
There's Franco.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, hopefully get some content up there soon. But yeah, right now it's.
I like the videos that are on here.
Let me scoop it up real quick.
There's that on there.
Yeah, I'm number
okay.
7. Woohoo! Yep, I'm number 7.
So that's your neighbor, right, Chadeo?
Yes, sir.
Dude, that's awesome. You know what? That's brilliant, man.
Neighbors are like family. You just can't pick them. You just have to deal with
Dude,
them.
I have awesome.
You just have to deal with them.
Nice.
Oh, there you go. There you go. The birdie.
I've got some good neighbors. Yeah,
I have
Fricko's
awesome
a good
neighbors,
neighbor. Ricky's a good neighbor. I got some good neighbors. Fernando's a good neighbor.
What about the person 2 doors down?
Oh no, they're like Geico. You don't want them,
Dude, I know.
Yeah, that's right. Because I'm Allstate. I'm an Allstate agent.
Mm-hmm.
A Porta Grip, do you not have a channel?
Look
Because
at those tights.
I cannot
Look at
find
those
anything.
tights. He's wearing tights.
He is wearing tights. I seen it earlier.
Because he was on his treadmill and he came out, and I'm like, as soon as he walked out earlier, I'm like, what the fuck? He's always on the treadmill, but you could not like change back to normal pants. Okay.
So with the KC
Yes.
game, it is fourth quarter, 2 minutes left. Kansas City 33, Cleveland 29, and Cleveland is driving.
You don't like my tights?
Oh,
Tight.
I wish I could show the game, but God, NFL would strike me down in a
Look what he
heartbeat.
did.
The hell did you do, Chadeo?
He messed it up.
You drunko.
Aisha, that could be a good verse for a song.
And this is Aisha's comment. And I fell in love with a stripper on Blake's live stream. I mean, Lone Star on a live stream. I fell in love with a stripper. I mean, Lone Star. You're so
My
sweet,
love, don't forget it. Just a simple face. I'm
Yeah,
going.
Joey actually traveled to Missouri for the game.
Oh, did he? Is he at that game?
Yeah, he's at the game.
Nice.
I'm back.
You talk shit about my tights?
Men in tights.
I ran 5 miles, dude.
In his bedroom.
Hey,
If you know what I mean.
No, I actually wear those same type of tights whenever I play softball. I'll have like my shorts and I'll wear tights because I do slide.
Yeah.
I don't want gravel.
Shorts, I don't care. I basically wear.
I don't want like the gravel burn and whatever, so I'll wear something underneath my shorts. And
I
that's
have
kind of what
baseball
I wear.
shorts and I do the whole like the sock tuck in the pants all the way up to the knee. It looks nice.
They're tights, boys.
My tights.
But my tights are like red and black, which matched my softball team, and my shorts are
You can't even
black.
see my legs, man.
You can't see the
Can't even
what?
see 'em. Can't see my legs.
You can't even feel your legs right now.
No, they are kind of gumby.
That's it. I'm going to bed now. Well, Aisha, have sweet dreams.
Have a good night, Aisha.
Yep.
Aisha, my love.
Have
It's,
sweet dreams of good old Lone Star.
It's Aisha. Aisha? Is that how you
Aisha,
pronounce that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, take it easy, man.
girl.
Girl. I know.
Take it easy, man. What up, bro?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
So,
She must be in a later, like, where's she at? That's
She's in the UK.
She's in the UK. Yeah.
wow. Okay.
5 hours ahead. So, oh wow, it's
Is
almost.
that flying 5 hours away? No, just-
Yeah, 5 hours.
She's gonna come visit me in the States, and we're gonna take a trip over to Blake's and beat him up. Isn't that right, Aisha? We're gonna go beat up
You're
Blake.
gonna go ahead and you're gonna go beat up a midget. That's pretty fucked up.
Aisha's gonna fly to Texas.
Yeah. Mojo said that.
I'll give her free room and board over here, and then we're gonna travel to
There's a whole house in it.
We're
Southwest
gonna give her
North
room and board. You have a
Arkansas,
one-bed.
Colorado, and we're gonna go beat up Blake TV.
Room and headboard.
You're giving her room and headboard.
Exactly. I'll let her in my room and hit her head on the board.
This is what I
wrong. Oh shit, we love you, Aisha.
I know, right?
Sweetheart.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
He's probably sending me messages right now saying, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah, you can. It's perfect. You're fitting in.
But she is awesome though.
Inappropriate.
Yeah.
Well, that's the point.
Bye, Aisha. Good night. Good night, Aisha.
Aisha. See you soon. Cheers.
So nice to converse with you.
No, it's 5.
Have a
So
good
yeah, After the Cleveland game's over, I'll probably shut it down. But Kareem Hunt with a big burst. Kareem Hunt for about 20. Nice.
Oh yeah.
You got fourth quarter, a minute 27 left, 1st and 10. Cleveland, and they're moving.
A field goal will not help. Yeah, 27-14. They give a touchdown with 1 second left. I was like, whatever. It doesn't even
Baker
matter.
Mayfield is scrambling. Baker Mayfield just throws it and throws an interception. Son of a bitch.
I mean,
Baker Mayfield just threw an interception.
You can do that.
So Cleveland won.
You can just set your shit there and you can just be in there.
That'd be perfect.
Damn it, Baker Mayfield. Damn it.
You're fired.
This is for you, Aisha, all the way across the pond. Mwah. Hopefully that traveled. Hopefully that traveled all the way over there.
Yeah. There you go, Aisha. Yeah. You got a
love from Texas.
There you go. Hey. Texas, the big one. There we go.
I don't know, but Franco's changing the tap right now, if you know what I mean.
That's what she said. Texas is a big one. Franco's changing the tap. You mean
Taking a leak on the side of my place. Whatever. I've peed there. I don't know how many times.
So I went fishing with a bunch of friends last night that I haven't seen in about 15, 20-ish years. It was for a bad occasion. One of my friends unexpectedly passed away, and he liked to fish and hang out and barbecue and drink and all that. So and they live a couple hours away from me. Well, I met up with them last night. Mm-hmm. We were kind of going down memory lane, talking about different things because we've known each other forever, and we kind of talked about our specific trip to Austin, and that came up, and I was like, "You got to be kidding me!" They go, "Do you remember this?" I go, "Yes, I remember it. Why are you going to tell it?" And she's like, the fact that you were a grown man, you had to use the bathroom so bad, you couldn't find a bathroom anywhere, and you just stood in the middle of the street and just pissed. Of course. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that's some of the best times. I mean, yeah.
I can't walk around like Michael Jackson going, "Yeah, I gotta pee." I mean, I've got to go. I can't be holding my nuts with a hand. Yeah, I gotta go.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that game's over.
Yeah.
Well, Micah took the lead on me, so I'm favored only by 2 points now. So
who do you have? Who do you have left to play? And who does Micah have left to play?
I have Montgomery and Waller, and Micah has Andrews.
So you should get in with Montgomery and Waller. Well, how much is he ahead of you though?
He's up. He's only up by 14, so I should be able to get it.
Yeah, I think Montgomery and Waller, because Montgomery plays tonight, Waller plays tomorrow. So why is okay? Sweet. I'm still needing 7, but hey, we will get there. We'll get to my goal.
Excuse me.
But on that note, I think I'm gonna shut this down because I do need to cook. I do need to.
Don't burn the bacon.
I'm cooking chicken, so no bacon
Don't burn the
involved.
chicken.
I want to thank everybody who's been on panel, to Mr. Collin, to Mr. Mojo, of course, Chadeo, part of the Hanging Chads, also Freezer Bound Outdoors, Mrs. Freezer Bound, the kiddos, everybody that's been in the chat, Aisha, Muscow, Captain, Franco, Porta Grip, Dorito, Gemma, Lizzie Ann. There's been so many people who have been in and out of this chat all day long. If I forget somebody, it's not out of disrespect. I love you all. I just can't remember everybody. But thank you all so much for hanging out with the Hanging Chads.
Girl, same.
I know this has been an extended Hanging Chad show. Will this happen every week? I'm not sure. But now that it is football season, it could happen this way. So you never know.
I think it'd be fun. Maybe next week we can do this again. I think you're around next Sunday. Oh no, we can't do it next Sunday
because we're doing the
unless we do an after party. I could probably run an after party or something after the hot sauce.
Yeah,
because it should be the Hanging Chad should be on my channel next week.
It is.
Then you can run the hot sauce. Then we could probably either bounce over to mine for the after party or over at yours. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, because what I'll
Yes,
probably
Moose.
do is
See
do
you
the
later, Moose.
hanging chats on your show, do the hot sauce on my show. We'll cut the hot sauce, and then I'll start a new stream because I can do 10. And
Okay.
you know, we're gonna do that for watching football. I'd rather have
10
full capacity.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Honest to
Well,
God.
thank you, Colin, man. Thank you for being a great supporter, and thank you for always, coming
Yeah.
around. I mean, always good to have you and Mojo, and the fact that Freezer Bound came up for the first time today. That was freaking cool as shit.
That was really cool.
Because
Yep.
he's never been on a panel before, but he's always talked about it. So it was cool because he's a big football fan. So, you know, it was good to talk football with him for an extended period of time. But to everybody in the house, much love. I may go live
Colin,
later
take
tonight,
care.
depending on who goes live, but I love each and every single one of you.
Chadeo.
On that
All right.
note,
Bye, guys.
Peace in the Middle East.